What's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of NFL Daily, and coming up on our NFL Whiparound show, all the excitement, all the action every time somebody gets in the red zone for our 1 o'clock early slot. But just like last week, we got some overtime football to be able to enjoy and to discuss, because I'll tell you this, if you haven't seen the Madrid game, we got 13-13 between two clear 3-7 football teams. Now, I love being able to do this. I love that the NFL is spread far and wide. And right now, we're going to be giving you guys the play-by-play for Dolphins Commanders, because they're literally at midfield right now calling out heads and tails. But if you want to let us know where you're watching from, where are you watching from in terms of a city, we're rocking right now down here in Dallas. But I know there's probably going to be some people rocking from Miami, probably going to be some people rocking from the D.C. area. And if you want a shout-out on tonight's show, let me know where you guys are rocking from. What's up, Ron? What's up, Aunt? Robert Jansen. All in the building. I see Port Ricky, Florida from my man Robert Jansen. Cartilage, Missouri from Marcos. I hope I pronounced that correct. Did anybody just see the crazy ending, though, in this Dolphins Commanders game? Miami had the ball, 4th down and goal at the 1-yard line, tied 13-13, and they decided to go for it on 4th down. They got stuffed where you could have kicked the field goal and you could have made it a 16-13 game. I'm going to say this right now. I don't know how the hell you don't fire Mike McDaniel after that. With all due respect, man. Omar got it, said dumb coaching. Omar, I mean, I couldn't believe when he did it. Am I the only one sitting here going, you got to fire Mike McDaniel right now? Like, you got to leave him in Madrid, which I would love to be able to be left in Madrid. I'm not going to lie. Michael, what's going on, dude? York, PA from King Shab. I'm from the 570 if anybody's from the Pennsylvania area. Omar, no A in my name. Mario, Omer. All right, that's on me. I couldn't see it, so it's Omer? I got you. Omer. Hopefully I pronounced it right. Ron, not a good head coach, but I take him as our OC. Yeah, I mean, I think like a guy like Mike McDaniel is the epitome of not everybody is meant to be a head coach. Some guys are just made to be coordinators, and that's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Super Mario, Anthony Green. You know what? We got a lot of really good games here on today's early slate, and once all these games get kicked off and they get underway, like we have a Falcons show. I'll show you live takes of our Falcons show. We got a live Bills show. I'll show you shots of our Bills show today. We got a Bears of Vikings, a Bengals of Steelers, a Packers of Giants, and a Texans show here at Chat Sports. And anytime any of those games are in the red zone, I'll obviously be able to break it down. But one of my new favorite features that we do on these NFL Whiparound shows is we give you a live look in at our hosts here at Chat Sports when their teams are getting ready to score. It is by far, and I mean by far, my favorite part about the NFL Whiparound. You know what else I love about this show? Omaha! Omaha! It's our sponsor today, Omaha Steaks. And I mean this when I say this. My dad is one of the most difficult people to shop for, because anytime I'm like, dude, what do you want for the holidays? He's like, I don't need anything. Well, Dad, I think a great gift out there for anybody that ever gets hit with the, you don't need to get me anything for the holidays. Well, then I'm excited to be able to tell you about Omaha Steaks, because my wife Alex loves to host get-togethers, especially during the holidays, and Omaha Steaks is my go-to to make sure everyone is eating good. They also make great gifts as well. And now with our exclusive offer, you can get $35 off at Omaha Steaks. With promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more, you'll elevate your game day get-together with America's original butcher. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety Every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness, hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. Make game day delicious with our official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. All right, so this game is underway in Madrid in terms of the overtime. 13-13, both teams have 2 timeouts. Washington got the ball first. I want to know who you got. Give me a WAS for Washington or give me an MIA for Miami, because a huge play was just made in this game. Mariota was just intercepted by the Miami Dolphins, and now Miami's got the football in Washington territory at the 33. Holy cow. So, I mean, you got 7 seconds off of the clock, and Mariota throws an interception in overtime. What a big-time play there by Miami, number 23 on the interception. Crazy, crazy stuff. Here we go. Can the Dolphins get a dub? First down and 10. Tua under center. Alec Ingold, the fullback's going to go in motion. It's going to be a pitch. Achen cutting through, working his way forward, and he's going to be able to pick up enough for a first down. A nice little 10-yard gain for Devon Achen. They threw him a pitch to the left side, and early on, physical run there, is able to cut it through a little bit. But the Dolphins win this game with a score. Any score at all ends up getting a dub. And the guy that made the interception, for, if you're a Raiders fan out there, Jack Jones. Jack Jones on the pick in OT. So any score, the Dolphins win. The reason why I find this interesting is because earlier in this game, they had it 4th and 1 at the 1, and they could have kicked a field goal to win, but they went for it, touchdown, and they lost. Well, they didn't get it. That's why we're in overtime. Handoff right side to Achen, and he's going to get about, I'm going to say, 4 or 5 yards there. Second down and 6 coming up here at the Washington 19, and we are officially in the Omaha Steaks Red Zone. Officially in the Omaha Steaks Red Zone. Here we go, 2nd and 6. Miami needs a score, and they're going to end up getting a dub. I was saying, Miami, you would have thought they already won. Jack Jones and the whole defense, which, again, they made a big-time play when needed. 8:30 to go here in overtime. Tight end's going to go in motion. They got 2 to the left, 1 to the right. It's Achen again in the backfield. Tua. They're going to use one of their timeouts. So they have 1 timeout remaining, 8:22 to go. Michael said, stop the Omaha. I'm getting hungry. I mean, honestly, Michael, I don't know if you've ever had Omaha Steaks before. It's unbelievable. I can remember the very first year I actually moved down here to Dallas. My mom, for Christmas, she was like, oh, like, what should I get you? And my mom actually ended up getting me Omaha Steaks, and that was what, 2017? I thought it was such an awesome gift to be able to have because, again, at that time, I was just moved to a new city. I needed to be able to eat good, and it also taught me how to cook, which, if you're a young gentleman out there, my best advice I could ever give you, learn how to cook. Yeah, it'll help you out in the long run. I promise you that right now. Omaha Steaks has been helping out young fellas like me for a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Interesting injury update here. Paulson Adebo felt some discomfort in his knee after pregame warm-ups for the Giants, and he is now out against the Packers. Another handoff here, and this one's going to go to Achen, and it's going to be another physical run, first down by Miami. I mean, the Dolphins, I think they're just going to keep running the football, and it's either going to be a touchdown, Devon Achen, or they're going to actually kick a field goal this time. First down and 10, ball here at the 11. John said the Commanders are nothing without Jaden Daniels. I think Washington is a really good example of sometimes, like, we think that it's so easy in the NFL to be able to get it figured out because they got to the NFC Championship game last year. All right, so Miami's going to actually bring out their field goal unit here on first down and 10, and they're going to send this one through the uprights, and it's going to be a good kick. Dolphins get the win, 16-13. So if you're wondering why do that, you do that just in case if it's a bad snap. then, like, you might be able to corral it and go for it again.
Yeah,
so they were in their mind, they were like, you know, we might be able to kick this thing 4 times in worst case scenario.
Mike McDaniel lives to see another day.
Mike McDaniel should still be fired even though they won that game.
I mean,
and if you're wondering why I'm saying that, and I mean it, like, to me, you had an opportunity to put this game away in regulation on 4th down and 1 at the 1-yard line, and you went for a touchdown instead of kicking a field goal. That's going to be a storyline. You mark my words. Even though the Dolphins won this game, it's got to be a storyline that we talk about in terms of, does Mike McDaniel deserve to get fired after winning a flipping game? It kind of feels like that, man. Kind of feels like that. You know what, though? We got 17 minutes until kickoff here on our NFL Whiparound stream and our early game storylines that I want to be able to talk about. First one, and let's just face the facts here. It is Jameis Winston getting a start up against the Green Bay Packers. Jaxson Dart unable to go, concussion protocol. You got Russell Wilson. They're saying no thank you in that regard. But now you got Jameis Winston. And, you know, J-Mo loves a good interception. I hope he does show that he can take care of the football. Got some starts last year for the Browns. Played a little bit with the Saints for a few years. But, you know, he's going to get his chance to shine in New York. And there is not a better story in terms of a backup quarterback to follow than famous Jameis. Going to be a tough matchup, no doubt about it, against a really, really difficult Green Bay Packers defense, one of the better defenses in the NFL. But Jameis Winston, must watch, baby. He's must watch. Let's go to another storyline here that I want to be able to keep my eyes on. The Bills lost last week. The Buccaneers lost last week. Both teams are 6-3, and I think both teams that if I were to tell you that, hey, Tampa Bay 6-4 or hey, Buffalo 6-4, I think if you were to hear that, you'd be like, man, that doesn't feel like a 6-4 team. So for both of these games, both of these teams, I think it's must win. Tampa Bay, got to get, 7-3, 6-4, very, very different feel. Now, I know Tampa Bay's leading that division, but the Bills are not. And I almost feel like this is a more critical game for Josh Allen, for Buffalo, because of right now, Drake May and the New England Patriots got another win. And they are in clear control of the AFC and the AFC East. And the way the Bills have played, they probably got to figure out a way to get home field advantage because with that defense, it's not a good defense. Another storyline in that game, Keon Coleman, their second-round pick, healthy scratch today. Not good. Let's go to another big game storyline here. Early on, I'm looking at this one, and I'm calling it Chicago Revenge because I can remember many, many, many weeks ago. Do y'all remember that first week 1 game, Bears up against the Vikings? And it was like J.J. McCarthy looked lost for 3 quarters. Chicago got the ball rolling early on, and then the McCarthy magic happened. They ended up getting a huge come-from-behind win. The Vikings got the week 1 game, and then everybody was panicking on Caleb Williams. Everybody was panicking on Ben Johnson. Well, now it's almost like roles have reversed, and it's the NFC North. You get an NFC North showdown, any type of interdivision game, anything can happen, and I always think that. But I think that this is going to be a Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams revenge game, and I think Chicago is going to stomp Minnesota. Let's go to another early game storyline, another Davis Mills game. And I was talking to my guy Jeremy Chuggs before this one, and he was telling me how nervous he was because Houston got a big win last week, a huge come-from-behind win up against the Jacksonville Jaguars. We had to make, I think they were down 29-10 at one point, got all the way back, got the momentum. That was a big win. What you can't have happen now is you can't have that letdown. And I know that you're going up against the Titans. Would everybody here give me a Y for yes and for no? The Tennessee Titans are the worst team in the NFL, right? I would say that the Tennessee Titans are the worst team in the NFL, but you can't sleepwalk on a division rival. And I get it. It's the Titans. They're not any good, but it's a division rival. And that's a huge game, and it's a huge game for Houston. But it's such a big game for the Houston Texans, and I say that because of this next game here. Because you got Justin Herbert up against Trevor Lawrence. And I would say that Trevor Lawrence and Justin Herbert are looked at as the same quarterback, where they're looked at as Herbert is extremely talented. Trevor Lawrence is extremely talented. But when the game's on the line, you sit there and you're like, man, oh man, I don't know if that's the quarterback that I want with the game on the line. I think with the game that Lawrence just had last week, then they blew that giant lead. Justin Herbert has kind of gotten the ball rolling in the right direction. But these are two teams that I don't know if they're going to win their division. Denver's leading, plus you got the Chiefs. Then on the Trevor Lawrence side, Indianapolis looks really good, and he just blew that game to Houston. So these are two teams right now that I think are fighting for wild card spots. Feels very much like a playoff game. And when I hear playoff game with Trevor Lawrence and Justin Herbert, I wait for who's going to choke, not who's going to win it. And I want to see who wins it and who chokes it. Giggity. Also, if you do not know, we got some awesome deals here on today's show. Sam, you're going to get a dirty joke here and there from me, man. That's the first one today. First dirty joke today. Timestamp it because you're going to get a few more. Rebel Montana says it's a trap game. Vonta says Tennessee and New Orleans are the worst in the NFL. I agree with that. Bro, Chargers and Jags. I hear you, man. I hear you. Dallas Cowboys salute to service. Raiders salute to service. It is salute to service month here in the NFL, and we're going to be giving away a salute to service t-shirt today. If you're interested, we got some deals on the program. Now, the way that Chat Sports likes to run is think of us like a restaurant, right? Here's my menu. You don't have to order anything off the menu. If you want to get some stuff off the menu, well, let's get a little bit wet and wild. Let's have a little bit of fun. If you don't know how to super chat, if you don't have Venmo, it's okay. Sit back, enjoy the program. It's 100% free to watch this show, and it's 100% free to have a good time. If you want to participate and you want a chance to win one of those Salute Service shirts, $5 super chat, one raffle ticket. 10, you get 300. You get 50 tickets, and I'm putting down a beer every hundo that we get on today's show. You send in a 20, 7 tickets, and you're going to get to spin that wheel for a little bit of more tickets. So if you like to have a good time and you want to have a little bit of fun, there you go. And we have, like I said, a bunch of different deals. Every 50 subs, we're going to give away some free tickets today. I'm always down to have a good time. I'm always down to get a little bit wet and wild. And at the very end of this show, we will raffle off to see who wins that Salute to Service shirt. So my question is this. Who's going to be the first one to get this party started? Who's going to be the first one to get this party started? Because I see Rebel Montana down below. I see Trippy Gypsy down below. I see David down below. I see C4 down below. Let's go, man. Let's go. We got a lot of good games here. Kicking off in 10 minutes from now, though we do have, I'm looking right now, 482 people here in the building, yet only 66 amount of likes. Can we get one more, or can we at least get to 100 likes, man? Sam and I always like to say when you put good energy out into the world, good things happen. So I'm going to just say it like this. If you don't hit that like button, there's a chance that your fantasy team today or your favorite team is going to lose. And I don't want that to happen.
I'm like LeBron. That's my favorite saying. I say it all the time.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah. If you put positive energy out, it'll come back around for you.
Well, I mean, I am, though, like, there are certain days where I am, I guess, as much as I hate to admit it, superstitious. On a Sunday, like today, I need a big win in my fantasy league. So, like, if you were to come up to me and be like, Mitch, if you step on a crack on your walk into work today, you're going to lose. I'm avoiding those cracks. Like, there's certain days in fantasy, man, I need a big win. Today is one of those days. I need a win in fantasy. My Raiders, they play tomorrow, which I also need a win there. Being down here in the Dallas area, my wife's a Cowboys fan. It's been absolutely brutal.
There's a lot at stake tomorrow in this city.
Yeah, there's so much at stake
for you and for everyone around.
I can't even tell you how nervous I am for tomorrow's Monday night game. What's up, LaCandris Brown, PG, here in the building. Omer, here. What's up, dude? Omer, hopefully I got it right.
Have we also determined the nobody gives a shit game of the week? I think it's a pretty clear one.
The nobody gives a shit game of the week. Out of all these games up here,
there's a pretty clear winner.
If I had to, so out of all the early slate games, I'm going to rank which ones. My favorite game, my number one game that I am the most interested in from the early slate, I'm going to go with...
At the very top.
See, I'm actually going to go with Chargers-Jags. Now, that's just the bias side AFC in me. But I could say Bucks-Bills, Chargers-Jags, I think are the two best games. I'd also then go either Bears-Vikings, Bengals-Steelers. So let's go number 1, Jags-Chargers. Number 2, Bills-Buccaneers. And number 3, I'm going to go Bears-Vikings. Number 4, I'm going to go Bengals-Steelers. 5, Falcons-Packers. 6, Packers-Giants. 7, Texans-Titans.
It's a bold move there. I think that Panthers-Falcons is the nobody gives a shit game of the week.
It's the worst game of the week?
I feel bad throwing like an NFC South team in it every single week, but it feels like that's where we go. It's either one of those teams or it's whoever the Titans play that week.
See, the only reason
why
I'm the only reason now again, this is a personal. I don't know if you saw all the storylines around Michael Penix Jr. this past week.
I did not, actually.
So they asked Michael after the game, like, who can you talk to on the sideline? Like, who do you have to, like, basically like, go to talk to on the sideline when things are going bad? And Penix was basically like, he didn't say, I don't have anybody on this coaching staff that I can go talk to, but he was basically like, I don't really have anybody on this coaching staff that I can talk to. He said that he talks to old coaches and he talks to his fiance. Like, to me, the storyline in that division game with everything going on around Penix right now, like, I don't know. Like, to me, I'm more interested in it from that standpoint. What do you guys think is the worst game of the early 1 o'clock slate? Out of all these games, early clock slate, what's the worst game? What's the best game?
I do think Trippy Gypsy has the best take, which is the worst game of the week just finished. That was god-awful to watch.
I mean,
that was not fun.
I feel like all the early games, though, have been really shitty games that have been kind of entertaining at the end.
Well, the thing was that, like, in this game, they had so many...
It was an ugly football game.
Multiple times between the two teams where they faced 4th and short within the 10-yard line.
Yeah.
Bad offensive play to begin with, and they do this whole analytics play, but they don't have the execution to actually, like, follow through on that and actually get points out of it and convert on 4th and short inside the 10-yard line. And they just turn it over multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, again,
bad.
I'm all on board for the analytics, but I think also, like, sometimes you just got to do stuff that makes sense. And, you know, like Mike McDaniel is such a smart coach, and he shows that he's a smart coach, and he shows that he thinks very analytically. But then, you know, again, like, we're sitting up here talking about the fact that he went for it on 4th down and 1 at the goal line. Like, to me, that's you just overthinking it. Like sometimes, and I don't know how to, sometimes I always say it on my Raiders show, like, you overcomplicate the simple, right? Like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. But sometimes, like, if you try to overcomplicate something that's really very simple, you know, it just gets complicated. And I feel like that's what kills Mike McDaniel and him going for it on 4th down and 1 at the 1-yard line, going for a touchdown instead of a field goal. I get that you're opposite 2 timeouts, but at the same time, like, it's a 13-13 game. Like, it's not like they've been going up and down the field against you anyway. It's just, like, you're seeing a lot of coaches be smart, but then there's a lot of guys that I think are just, again, overcomplicating the simple, and that's what I think Mike McDaniel does on a game-to-game, on a week-to-week basis. Hopefully McDaniels is a Lion next year from Trippy. I'll say this. I would take Mike McDaniel on the Raiders over Chip Kelly any day of the week. You could have Chip Kelly.
I can be a good offensive coordinator.
You can have Chip Kelly. What?
I think he'd be a good offensive coordinator. Like,
Who?
He's got a good mind. McDaniel.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Kelly. I was like, I can tell you this. Kelly's not a good offensive coordinator.
No, he could be that classic, like, savant.
Mike McDaniel's like Josh McDaniels.
Almost like a Josh McDaniels. Like, you put him in the
Some
right
guys are
spot.
built to be OCs. Some guys are built to be head coaches. It's just the way that it is. Chows, Mitch, what game do you think is going to be the worst game of the early slate? I think it's Texans-Titans. I think that's going to be the worst game of the early slate.
It'll probably be the worst game quality-wise, yeah.
Yep.
But the Texans are fighting technically still in that AFC wildcard hunt.
You know, I think it's also another really sneaky, ugly game is that Packers and Giants game.
Yeah.
Jordan Love's offense, Green Bay's offense, it has not looked good. It's been a very, very discussed topic. I mean, there are some Packers fans that want Mike LaFleur fired. Matt LaFleur fired. Sorry, I was been talking about potential OC head coach replacements for the Raiders. I got Mike LaFleur on my mind. But, like, LaFleur's name has been thrown out there as a guy potentially on the hot seat in Green Bay from, like, their own fan base because the offense has been struggling. And you got Jameis Winston up against a struggling offense in Green Bay. That could be another really brutal game. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think we just got our first super chat, Sammy boy. Camden, getting the party started. Hey, Camden, cheers
Someone
to you,
had
man.
to do it. Someone had to do it.
Cheers
I'll tell
to
you
man.
what. How about
I'm
this?
drinking Happy Dads today. Hope that's okay with y'all.
How about this? We got a quick $5 super chat in. Shout out to Camden. We've got, a few minutes left till kickoff. Every $5 super chat we get till kickoff.
You know,
I'll double it up. So Camden gets the first 2 tickets in today's
Camden gets
raffle
the
entry.
first 2. I'm going to try something today that I've never tried before. And how about this? Every super chat, I'm taking a drink. The bigger the super chat, the bigger the drink I'm going to take. I want everybody that watches this show to know that you can make an impact. We can have a little bit of fun. And at the end of the day, it's just like all of us hanging out, watching a little bit of football. If you're over the age of 21 and a guy like Camden spends his hard-earned money, I hope that 1% of the people go, you know what? Hell yeah, Camden, cheers to that. Let's watch a little bit of football. Let's have a good time. If the Dolphins keep winning games, are they more hesitant to sell players in the offseason like Waddle, Chubb, Achane, etc.? I think that this is an almost impossible question to answer now because I think it really comes down to who their head coach is. If you go out and you fire Mike McDaniel, I actually think it makes more sense to try to, restock. Well, it's probably the best way. I would try to actually hang on to certain guys that you listed. Chubb, great player, but he's getting up there in age a little bit. Achane's the non-tradable option there, and I would still like to be able to hang on to Jalen Waddle as well. But I think really what it comes down, if you hire a brand new head coach again and you're going to have to rebuild, I think by bringing in a new head coach, the smart thing to do is to rebuild. If you keep Mike McDaniel because you are playing well, well, then I think you got to keep some of those players that allowed you to, get to that opportunity. But it's, I think the Dolphins are an interesting team because they got another win.
Michael's in the chat saying, Sam, have some character working with the Raiders host. Broncos hate Raiders. It's a little twofold right now. I think I'm humble in victory and in defeat. There's been a lot of victory around these parts, so not as many around the parts of the guy that you're looking at on your screen right now. But I'm having a great time. The Oklahoma Sooners are on top of the world. That's who I'll chirp with. Anybody who wants to try and talk
also,
them down.
some other NFL news today. I wanted to be able to just put this out here. Jets defensive back Chris Boyd. I don't know if you guys saw, he was shot in the abdomen in New York City last night. Currently at the hospital. He is in critical condition, but is stable. If there are any other updates around that heartbreaking story, we're going to try to keep you guys up to date. But again, Chris Boyd in critical condition. The Jets, Patriots, they played on Thursday Night Football. So no Jets game today in case you were wondering. But that is some NFL news that happened. I just saw an update pop up on my computer, and I want to be able to share that with you. From a Raiders standpoint, Champ Kelly, the former interim GM, 2-0 right now with the Dolphins as their interim GM. So shout out to my guy, Champ Kelly.
And by the way, the Jets comment, a very quick one. Obviously, we are aware of the situation involving Chris Boyd, and we'll have no further comment at this time. There's a lot of details that have yet to unfold, and I'm sure that will be revealed.
So as soon as we get more information at any point when we get more info, we will relay it to you guys, and we'll let you know. But I'm ready to get this thing rocking and rolling, and I hope that y'all are ready to get this thing rocking and rolling here. If you want to shout out early on, spam go down below if you're ready for week 11 action, because we got over 1,000 people here in the building right now. I love being able to do these NFL Whiparound shows here at Chat Sports. I like having a good time. I like being able to interact with y'all. I like being able to just watch some football and just sit back and show you guys some love, and the fact that you guys show us love, it's the epitome of why I think Chat Sports is so much more than a YouTube channel. What up, Morrow? PG Jansen. I see Joe down below. C4, J. Perot. I got Michael Rowland, Frederick, Javier Gomez, Frederick, Morrow G. Let's go. Let's rock today. Let's rock today. Now, anytime a game gets in the red zone or anytime there's a big moment, we will try to take you guys over to some of our shows that we have here at Chat Sports, just because one of my favorite things to do is be able to show you guys like our actual guys that cover those teams and how they react in those big situations. So if there's a certain player that you want us to talk about, let me know. If there's a certain game that you want to see us go to, let me know. Again, the way that we operate is I want to make you all happy, because if you're happy, I'm happy. Dylan Mack, I can't wait for the Broncos and Chiefs game. That is going to be a good game. Yeah, I actually thought about going live for this game, my Raiders show, but I was like, man, I'm not going to root for either of those teams. It's a bigger game for Kansas City than it is Denver, which I can't really believe that I am saying that, but it's because you got a 5-4 team against an 8-2 team. But I've seen the Broncos play. I've seen Kansas City play. I do think that Kansas City is going to win this game pretty easily, but also at the same time, if there's one thing you got to be able to give credit to Bo Nix and that Broncos team, until that game is over, they're going to be in that game because they fight and claw to the end. Fight and claw to the end. What?
By the way, I'll give Dylan Mack and Ryan Campbell, who just sent in a $5 super chat, that same deal. Double up their tickets. Kickoff underway for NFL Week 11.
Here we go. To Mac. Cheers to you, bro.
Ryan says, half of this week's winning puzzle for me is complete with the Dogs winning over UT.
I mean, I'll say this right now.
Beat the Cowgirls.
That game was never in doubt. Georgia was only a lead in that game by 4 points here and there. That game was never in doubt.
Great day.
All right, here we go. Buccaneers out on the field. They're going to send Emeka Buka in motion. Baker shotgun. They got one to the left, two to the right. Baker, quick throw to Buka on that right side, and it's going to be taken down, and that's going to be a gain of about 6. 3rd down and 1 in this Tampa Bay game. If there is a game that you want me to talk about, super chat, let us know down below, or else I'm just going to talk about whatever game is up on my screen, just so y'all know.
Justin Buckman in the chat says, who do you hate more, Mitch, Chiefs or Donkeys? Answer
Chiefs
honestly.
It's Chiefs. The team that I hate more is Chiefs. The fan base I think I hate more, though, is the Denver fan base. 3rd down and 1, handoff, and that's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. 1st down, Tampa Bay. I only say that I hate the Broncos fan base more than the Chiefs fan base because I feel like the Broncos and the Raiders fan base have kind of had that fun rivalry in my time that I've covered the team, where the Chiefs fans just know that they're good, and it's like, how do you even argue with the Chiefs fans? Like, yeah, you're right. You are really freaking good. I could sit up here and be like, I still think Bo Nix sucks. I do. I think he stinks. But that's what makes it fun, right? That's what makes it fun. Detroit Lionheart, no, that's not it at all. It's just, again, man, it's like if you want to get up on the stream, on the conversation, you can. You can pick the conversation. Ball here at the 33. It's just like any, restaurant.
See, we just had a conversation with you just now.
Fake handoff here. Aaron Rodgers rolling out to his right. Throws. Going to find DK Metcalf. And Metcalf is going to pick up a 1st down there for Pittsburgh. And the Steelers are in Bengals territory. Let's go to the Giants game. 3rd down and 5. Jameis Winston drops back. There's 4. Jameis down the field. Open caught. The Giants. Wan'Dale Robinson. 1st down G-Men. All the way down to the 42. Now we're over here in the Texans game. Davis Mills shotgun. 3rd down and 9. Tennessee brings 4. And it's a beautiful throw by Mills. What a catch by Higgins. The rookie, Jaden Higgins. A 10-yard grab on 3rd down and 9. My goodness. What a 1st down catch there by the rookie, Jaden Higgins. Oh, my goodness. What a unbelievable throw. Omer says Baker's driving. Baker is driving. 2nd and 8. He's a bad. I mean, the best game of the week yesterday for college football outside of A&M, Oklahoma. What a great game for the Sooners.
Oh, yeah.
2nd and 8 here for Baker. Ball at the 40-yard line. Mayfield steps up, throws. He's going to throw it, and he's going to find a receiver. Not a lot doing there. It's going to be the former Giant, Sterling Shepard, and that's going to be a gain of 1.
Also,
now they're taking us over to the Chargers game, and it's going to be a screen here to Ladd McConkey, and McConkey's not going to have enough for a 1st down, so it's an early 3 and out for the Chargers. All right, so we got the Buccaneers and the Steelers game up on our screen, and Pittsburgh right now is the closest team to the red zone. They might actually be in the red zone. The Steelers are in the Omaha Steaks red zone, the first team in. Who's going to be the very first team to score a touchdown today? Baker, 3rd and 8. Got hit, throws, delivered, first down. Oh, wait, I don't know if he caught it. We're going to have to look at that one again. They took us now to the Steelers game, and it's a pitch to the right side, and we are in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Friendly reminder, make game day delicious with our official sponsor at tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. So, what did they roll that Buccaneers play a catch? So Mayfield threw the ball to his receiver, and I thought the receiver came down with the ball, but it almost looked like at the very end it was kind of bobbled out, fell down to the ground. Aaron Rodgers looking for the running back. I think that's Kenneth Gainwell. Caught. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So Aaron Rodgers shotgun finds the running back in the flat. It's Gainwell, and that's the first touchdown of the game. Kenneth Gainwell. First touchdown of the day belongs to Pittsburgh. The Giants, handoff, touchdown, G-Man. Jameis Winston. Tyrone Tracy. Oh, no, it's Devin Singletary. That's on me.
Third time's the charm.
I got excited. Devil Singletary with the touchdown. Giants up 6-0. And I think with that early on Giants score, I think there's one thing that we need to do. I think we need to head on over to my guy, Marshall Green, and we're going to show you how our Giants channel reacted with that touchdown. Is that where you were taking us?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I thought so.
No, you're
3rd down and 11 here for Houston. Davis Mills and the Titans defense right now is locking up Mr. Mills. Sam, when you're ready, we can go to that Giants score.
Ready when you are.
All right, we're going to send you over to our Giants host, Marshall Green, so you guys can see how he reacted for that Giants touchdown.
Man, I can't believe they waited until week 11 to sign Isaiah Hodgins.
With some of the guys they were putting out there. Yeah.
Unreal. Unserious. Not committed to winning. 2nd and goal from the 5. Winston in the gun. Hyatt, Robinson, and Hodgins are the receivers. Winston, handoff, motor, up the middle, touchdown! Devin, motor, Singletary! Jameis Winston marches the Giants down the field. They paint the scoreboard first. Touchdown! G-Man! All jokes aside, Andrew, that was a hell of a drive. The offensive line, I thought, got some good push. They gave Jameis some time, and he worked down that intermediate range. The first drive for Mike Kafka, put 6 on the board. Hire him now.
Yeah, chunk play.
Oh, my goodness. What a touchdown cap there by the Giants. I'm in this. Now we're going over here to the Texans and Titans game, and I'm like, do we have to go to Jeremy Chuggs? Because Tennessee, personal foul, unnecessary roughness against Tennessee, and that's going to give them an automatic first down. So the Texans just missed a 32-yard field goal, and it hit the right crossbar, and they are calling it. They're calling a personal foul again for going over the snapper. It's that leverage play again.
I think it's the same thing.
Houston got lucky, dude.
I think it's the same thing that the Broncos had gotten in trouble for and lost to the Colts on that game-winning field goal.
Play. I mean, I'll say this. Very, very lucky. Houston doinked it, but now they're 1st down and goal, and now they got the ball at the 6. Mills going to pitch it to Woody, and he's going to be a decent run there by Marks, but another flag down on the field. I was literally like telling Sam, I'm like, dude, we got to go to Chuggs to see that breakdown. It's going to be a holding against Houston, and now it's going to back them up, and that's going to be against Titus Howard. J.J. McCarthy here on 3rd down and 3, ball at the 46. McCarthy had a wide open Justin Jefferson, and he just can't hit him. It's just not even close, not even close. Darth Faddis said spin that wheel. Come on, Darth. Hey, Darth, cheers to you, man, for always being a legend. Why do white women have the cleanest cars? No junk in the trunk. Yikes, you guys are going to get me canceled. Why did the boat captain throw the news reporter overboard? He kept saying he was the anchor man.
Shout out Will Ferrell.
Shout out to Darth Fattass. Shout out to the original anchor man, my guy Will Ferrell. But my wife's Mexican, so she probably would be okay with me reading that super chat, Darth. I'll tell you this, though. You're going to get me in trouble, Darth. You're going to get me in trouble. Cheers to you, Darth. Another one! Jeremy Ledet! Appreciate what you all do. Thank you, Jeremy Ledet. Jeremy Ledet, I'll tell you this right now. You've made these shows a lot of fun. 2nd down and 8 handoff here for the Carolina Panthers, who are in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Jeremy, I want you to get a picture, and I only say that because you can see me. I'm a big visual guy, and I would love to be able to put a name to a face here because I'll say it, you have made this show a lot of fun the last few weeks when I've been up here, dude, and I appreciate the hell out of you. Jeremy Ledet, so far today's MVP. Ledet, I'm finishing this beer with you. Josh Allen, pressured, picked! Allen picked! Oh, my God, Allen almost got taken down in the end zone for a safety. Just has got to pitch it away, and he throws an interception, and now it's 1st down and goal for Tampa Bay at the 7. Baker Mayfield hands it off. It's going to be a gain of 2. So right now, we got 3 games right now in the Omaha Steaks red zone. We got Carolina, Houston, and Tampa Bay all in the Omaha Steaks red zone.
And by the way, I'm going to get all those wheel spins loaded up for you guys here in just a sec for Darth and for Jeremy. I just need to count all the tickets already. We're off to a red-hot start as the Panthers have 1st and goal.
Come on.
From the 5.
Come on.
I think that's Rico Dowdle's single back.
1st down and a goal. Fake handoff. Bryce Young looking. Pressured hit from behind, and they sacked him. Very, very lucky that was not a turnover, and that's the rookie James Pierce out of Tennessee on that sack for Atlanta. Very lucky Bryce Young did not fumble that football. Now Tampa Bay, 2nd down and goal. It's going to be a handoff. This time it's to Tucker, the running back out of Syracuse, and he ain't going anywhere. 3rd down and goal in that Bucs game at the 5-yard line. It's got to be a throw. I'm actually surprised they went back-to-back runs there. Very surprised. 2nd and goal here for Carolina. Bryce Young shotgun. Rico on his right hip. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. I believe it's Tet McMillan by himself on the right. Bryce Young looking to his left. I believe that Atlanta jumped off sides, and that's what that flag's going to be. So I think it would have been a free play for Carolina. I think it's offsides on Atlanta. So now that's going to move them up 5 yards. 2nd down and goal at Atlanta's 7. Very, very costly penalty there. Javier Gomez. Should I start Darnold or Nix? I'm going to go with Sam Darnold, and I only say that because I think the Rams throw Emeka Buka back of the end zone incomplete. Tampa Bay is probably going to bring out their field goal unit. I just think what game do I think is a better chance to be a shootout? Do I go with the Seattle Seahawks, look like the best team in the NFL right now, or at least one of the best teams in the NFL, and up against a MVP caliber and Matthew Stafford? I'm going to go Sam Darnold over Bo Nix because it's also I have more confidence in Darnold. Throw, Carolina, touchdown. And I think that was to the rookie, Tet McMillan. It was. If you got Tet McMillan, show me those TDs down below because Bryce Young just hit him with a touchdown. Dark Master. What's up, Dark Master? 2,000 people here. Cheers to you. Love watching you guys, but sucks. My Lions are almost never featured during this time slot. I mean, that means that your Lions are a good football team because that means that they're getting the primetime games.
That's true.
I mean, that's what that means.
And that's going to be a good game tonight. Lions-Eagles.
I mean,
I'm excited for that
Lions-Eagles
one.
tonight is NFC Championship game written all over it. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of other teams that you could put in that mix, the Rams, the Seahawks. But if you told me right now it was Eagles against the Lions in the NFC Championship game, I don't think that would surprise anybody here. I'm hoping I'll tell you this, really, really root for the Lions tonight, man. Really, really root for the Lions tonight.
This first wheel
Cheers
spin,
to
by
you.
the way, for Darth, and then we got 2 for Jeremy.
All right, so first one's for Darth.
He gets 1 additional ticket.
1 additional ticket for Darth. Also, Cincinnati now is starting to move. They are at midfield down 7-0 against Pittsburgh. Every time somebody sends in a $20 super chat or higher, we're going to give away some raffle tickets.
Jeremy gets 2 tickets, and then he gets 1 more spin on top of that.
Jeremy's going to get 2 tickets. Houston's going for it on 4th down and goal at the 1-yard line. Fake handoff. Mills is pressured, and he's sacked. Can we please go to see Jeremy's meltdown?
Probably.
You guys want to go watch the Houston Texans fan have a meltdown? It was 4th down and goal at the 1-yard line. I still believe the Houston Texans are the only team in the NFL who have not scored a touchdown when they are within 3 yards of the goal line. That's a crazy stat, but their offensive line has been really bad, so.
All right, so Jeremy now has 23 tickets for the raffle at the end of the show.
Jeremy's got 23 tickets right now.
And Darth is now 8.
And Darth's got a bunch of tickets. If you're like, what are these guys giving away tickets for? It's a chance to win a Salute to Service shirt of your choice. You can get any team you want. I would imagine you would want your favorite team. Handoff, Chris. That's going to be Chase Brown, gain of 15. I almost said Chris Brown. But then I thought, shit, did I start Chase Brown in my family fantasy league? I did not.
Chris Brown.
Yeah, I know. 3rd and 7 here in Minnesota. J.J. McCarthy steps up, throws one down the field. It's a beautiful throw. Jordan Addison just dropped it. I'll tell you this right now. That's you can't ask J.J. McCarthy to do much more here on this throw. He drops back. He steps up into the pocket perfectly. I think he would have been able to tuck this one and run it. It's a perfect throw to Jordan Addison. He just didn't catch it.
It hits all 10 fingers.
Yep,
what can you do when it hits all 10 fingers?
All right, y'all. So Minnesota's getting ready to kick this one away. So we are about to go to the red zone look because Cincinnati's about to get in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Could we go to Chugs' reaction? Is that possible?
It might be a little late now.
It might be a little late.
I got to dig and find it.
Down the field, caught T. Higgins, touchdown. There is a flag, though. Flacco just found Higgins on the right side. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It's going to be a touchdown of about 26 yards if the play stands.
Looks like it's standing.
I think it's going to stand. It's going to be illegal use of the hands against the defense against Pittsburgh. I got T. Higgins in my fantasy league. Touchdown T. Joe Flacco finds Higgins for a touchdown, and that's going to tie that one up. Does anybody got T. Higgins? So Higgins, it's about a 28-yarder, maybe a 29-yarder. So Higgins was actually lined up on the left side, and he does like a underneath route, like a crossing pattern. And because Flacco had so much time, so essentially what Higgins did, he came across the middle, and then he almost like worked his way back up with an L route. Literally his route was like, and then up. Another flag down. 7-7 ball game, 5:10 to go in that one. Tampa Bay is going to kick this one away to Buffalo. Buffalo, what a return out to the 40. Makes the man miss to the 50, to the 40, 45, 30. What a run. Special teams, Buffalo. And now the Bills are set up in great field position. It's going to be all the way at the Tampa Bay 36-yard line. Oh, my goodness. Jordan Love just threw the ball to Romeo Doubs wide open. Would have been a gain of 30, and he dropped it.
Do they have the yips?
They might have the yips. So there was a flag in this Cincy game. Joe Flacco shotgun. Now he's moving. It's going to be a direct snap to Chase Brown. Nowhere. So Cincinnati went for the 2-point conversion. and no chance. So that's going to stay 7-6 in that game.
Those plays are really fun when they work out, but they look really dumb when they don't.
Yep.
Ryan Campbell, $5 super chat.
Oh, my goodness. Josh Allen almost just threw a pick 6 on 3rd down and 4. Was looking for a receiver. If you want to talk about a team that's really, and I mean really, really going to kick themselves in the ass for not trading for a receiver, it's going to be Buffalo.
Well, they benched one of them today.
Yeah, they benched Keon Coleman today. Drake London just picked up a 30-yard pick up there. Michael Penix just found him. What's up, Campbell? Brady as an owner I like. Brady as a commentator I hate. You know, I think it's just you got to find, like, what you want. And everybody's got a different style. Like, like my style of commentating is wouldn't be what ESPN does. Wow, 4th down and 4, Buffalo went for it and they got it. Slant route to the tight end and they picked it up. But I also know, like at the end of the day, like some people are, I think right now a lot of major media outlets are starting to realize that just because you played a sport doesn't mean that you're good at talking about it. And again, Brady's one of the greatest of all time. He's the greatest of all time in my book, so people are going to listen to him. But you're not the first person to say that they don't love Brady's commentating. You might not like my commentating, right? I think it's to each their own. Like, to me, I want to listen to something that I'm entertained in. Speaking of entertaining, Bijan Robinson's pretty effing good, and he had a run. He was dead to rights. He broke 3 tackles to be able to get a touchdown here, and Bijan, another rushing touchdown for Atlanta.
That's big. He was on a little bit of a drought. I think it was 3 straight games without a touchdown, too.
3 straight games?
Had to get him back on track to have any chance of getting their season back on track, really.
Somebody just said Josh Allen's overrated. See, I don't agree with that statement. I think when you watch Buffalo, you could clearly tell that they don't have a lot of talent on offense. Like, they actually don't. Like, their receiving room, not good. Allen pressured here. I don't know how. Oh, my God, ball's on the ground. Recovered by Buffalo. So Allen had to get rid of it quickly because they brought a blitz, found Ty Johnson. Johnson was able to move forward for about 7, got the ball punched out, and then recovered it. Chargers, 3rd down and 3 here. It's a slant route looking for the rookie Jaxson, and that's going to fall incomplete. So now Cameron, he's going to come out for a 41-yarder, and Dicker, the kicker, puts one through. Chargers up 3-0 over Jacksonville. All right, now we're back here to the Bills game. Allen on 3rd down and 2. It's going to be a quarterback keeper and Allen right up the middle. 1st down Buffalo. And it's going to be, I believe, 1st down and goal, or it's going to be 1st down and 10 at the 11. Let's go to Chicago here. 3rd down and 9 for Caleb Williams. Down the field! Had DJ Moore wide open and overthrew him by 10 yards.
So far, he is 1 for 4 for -3 yards.
Who, Caleb?
Yeah. Meanwhile, J.J. McCarthy, slightly better, 3 of 6 for 10 yards. Those are real stat lines.
Also, Calvin Ridley, Titans receiver, getting carted off the field. I don't know what the injury is. Yeah, I believe it's some with his right ankle or right foot. Right shin. Obviously, you don't want it to be an Achilles or anything crazy like that. Calvin really just got carted off. 1st down and 10 for Buffalo at the 10-yard line. They say that the Bills can technically pick up a 1st down, but I act like the space that they can pick up a 1st down is probably the length of a football. Like, I actually don't know how you can. I mean, look at that. Look at that. They can pick up a 1st down. It's literally like the length of a football. Allen on 3rd down and 1, and it was almost intercepted. Or 2nd and 1, excuse me. You know the play that Seattle lost the Super Bowl on that slant? That's basically what Buffalo just tried to run.
That's what it reminded me of, too.
Where they should have ran with Marshawn Lynch. It's literally the play they just ran, almost same result. Allen, 3rd down and 1. This is typically their push formation. And Allen pushes forward, and he's going to get a rushing touchdown for Buffalo. Josh Allen, push for Buffalo. Bills up 6-3. Again, big answer there. Really physical run, and they just go right between the left tackle, right guard, and that was way too easy. Again, when you go up against Tampa Bay, you don't really want to go anywhere near Vita Vea. And they did a really good job there totally avoiding him. Touchdown, 8th rushing touchdown of the season for Josh Allen. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to our Bills host, Tyler Smith, and he's going to give you his coverage of that last touchdown.
Alec Anderson, an extra offensive lineman coming in the game for the Bills. They have a close formation with Cook in the backfield. They're going to go tush-push here. Allen, QB sneak. It's going to be in for the touchdown. Bills up at 17, in for 6. Give me some TDs in the chat. Show me those TDs in the chat. Bills in front.
I'll tell you this right now. I love that Labatt blue shirt because in college, when my buddies and I wanted to be bougie in college, we would get Labatt blue. It was like $21 for a 30 rack. And back in my college days, we'd sit there for an hour and be like, do I want to pay $21 for Labatt blue or do I pay $13 for Natty Ice, Natty Light? The debates we used to deal with in college.
The choices.
Has anybody ever had Labatt Blue beer? Very good beer. 2nd and 5. Handoff here for Aaron Rodgers to Jalen Warren, and that's going to be a gain of about 4. It's probably 3rd down and 2 in this Pittsburgh Bengals game. If you're wondering why it's 7-6, it's because since he went for 2 and did not get it. What do you say, Sam?
I just did and he waddled away.
And he waddled away, Warren.
By the way, we do have one of our deals on today's show. Every 50 subscribers, we're giving out a free raffle ticket for our Salute to Service shirt giveaway at the end of the show.
I'm in.
We started the day at 421,856. So not only are we less than 100 subs away from 422,000, hit that subscribe button right now, but we also get to give away a free ticket right now. So if you want a ticket, spam me in the chat. And Mitch gets to pick one.
If you want a free raffle ticket for a chance to win a Salute to Service shirt of your team's choice, spam me down below. McCarthy throws over the middle, going to find Justin Jefferson, and that's going to be a pickup of about, I'm going to say, 20-ish yards in this Vikings game, and they pick up a huge first down there. All right, I'm going to give some shout-outs here. Milk and Cookies, Javier Gomez, what up, Phil, Blind Larry, Tyler Anderson, Chow, Robert Jansen, the person that is going to be getting the free entry. I'm looking. My name is on Rodney Armstrong. Rodney Armstrong, you, sir, are getting the free raffle ticket. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing along.
And we're 30.
And another big pickup here for Minnesota, and this time it's Aaron Jones. And I believe now the Vikings are in the Omaha Steaks red zone. 1st down and 10 for Minnesota. 40 rushing yards today for the Vikings, only 5 for the Bears. And it's going to be another direct run right up the gut. 8 gains about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. To the 2,500 people that are in the building, if you're having a good time or you appreciate the coverage that we're doing today, and if you could, hit that like button. It does really help us out a lot. I know that we always ask a lot around here, and I'm not afraid to say that I know that we ask a lot, but it takes 2 seconds to be able to help us out. And again, I would look at hitting that like button as like when you walk into somebody's home, if you got dirt on your shoes, do you just walk through their house or do you wipe your feet off? If you wipe your feet, I think you'd hit that like button. 2nd down and 9. McCarthy throws, and it's a tough throw to Aaron Jones. He catches it. It's only a gain of about 2. All right, now we're over back here to the Carolina game, and Bryce Young just, oh my goodness, did he get popped. Bryce Young down on the field. Bryce Young injured. I don't know what the injury is. We might get Andy Dalton back out on the field, but there was a huge blitz on 3rd down, and Bryce Young just got whopped.
That was Billy Bowman who got home for Atlanta.
Billy Bowman?
Yeah, Boomer
Name that
Sooner.
school.
I mean, big weekend for the Sooners.
Big day
overall.
for the Sooners.
But yeah, hopefully Bryce Young won't be too bad.
3rd down and 6, and they try to wheel route in this Vikings game to Aaron Jones, and it's just a little bit of an overthrow there, and it's going to fall incomplete. So I'm going to guess Minnesota's going to bring out the field goal unit. Also, in this Chargers-Jags game, it's 1st down and goal here for Jacksonville. Ball at the, I'm going to say, 5-yard line. Got to get one play off. They're going to send a man in motion, and they do get it off in time. Very close, and it's going to be a pitch handoff type of deal to Bashal Tutton. And Bashal, the rookie, touchdown Jacksonville. Jags up 6-0 over the Chargers.
This feels like it could be a get-right game in a weird way for the Chargers.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the way that I look at Jacksonville and the way that I look at the Chargers is the exact same. Clearly talented teams, but because their quarterback is who their quarterback is, I just don't have a lot of faith in them in big-time situations. Both extremely talented, and that's not the conversation. Again, Trevor Lawrence and Justin Herbert, I think, are almost the same quarterback. It's very, very talented quarterback, but do you trust either of those guys in a big-time situation? I think most people are going to say no. Herbert's been better. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Omer says, I don't trust the Chargers without Alt. I mean, well, I don't think he's coming back, so... Elijah P. What's up, Elijah P?
Our friend is back.
Who's back? Let's go. Jeremy Ledette! Bang! Come on, Ledette. Oh, Ledette about it. So he actually updated his picture.
He did. That's true.
Jeremy, I'll say this, man. Real recognize real, dude. Ledette, you got an IG? Baker Mayfield on a quarterback keeper on 3rd down and 2 picked up about 15 yards. Jeremy Ledette, if you got an IG.
This is our boy Jeremy.
You let me know. Bro, Jeremy Ledette is flexing in that photo. My brother is flexing in that photo. Let's go, dude.
I got to get the wheel back up again.
1st down and 10 here for Tampa Bay. Jeremy, I'm going to finish my beer here for you in just a moment. Baker, 2nd down now. Now they're going to take us to the Green Bay game. Jordan Love, wow, fake handoff reverse here. And he's going to go up the right side. Very nice play. It's a run by Melton. That's going to be a gain of 17 for Green Bay in Giants territory. Ledette, cheers, bro. Cheers to you.
What a guy. They just don't come around like this very often. We did also get Sir Chai with a couple $2 super chats. I think Packers lose playoff spot to San Francisco and Chicago.
I mean, San Francisco's got a good problem to have. And when your backup quarterback plays as well as what he has, I'm actually in the camp of you should entertain the idea of Mac Jones over Brock Purdy. Chicago is very up and down for me. Green Bay, I do think that if they would play their brand of football, which is just this physical style with Josh Jacobs and lean on that defense a little bit more, though Jordan Love headed to the locker room.
I got to figure out what that is.
Oh, excuse me, headed to the medical tent. So he is dealing with
shoulder
I don't know if
injury.
they said what injury it was.
Left shoulder injury. Malik
left
Willis
shoulder.
in the game. Sir Chai also said, is Brandon Ayuk or Joe Mixon out for the year? He sent in two $2 super chats. I'll count that as a 5 and give him a
I
raffle
actually
ticket.
don't know if they're going to be out the whole year. I'll say this, and I said it before on a Raiders show back in August, that I was talking to a source. One of my good friends, she was on a show, the fantasy football live draft that they did, and she told me that basically there was somebody on that show, and I'll just be clear, I don't know who she was talking about, but one of the NFL insiders on the show that she was doing was Adam Schefter, and she basically like made it sound to me that like Mixon was going to play all year long. I relayed that message to Chugs, and it is on one of our live shows on the Raiders Report. So like I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was like the message basically was like Joe Mixon wasn't going to play all year long. That was back in August.
Did you see that hit on Jordan Love, by the way? Did not look great.
Did not look good for Love. So that means Malik Willis is in the game now for Green Bay. 3rd down and 8. And Malik is going to use his legs, and he's going to pick up a first down.
By the way,
Malik Willis out of Liberty. Let's go.
Bryce Young also walking back to the locker room.
I was just going to say, so they took Bryce Young got popped on that 3rd down play, and he's now walking to the locker room. So not good for Bryce Young at all. Also not good. Tennessee just banged through a long field goal, and they're up 3-0 over Houston.
Trap game?
Jordan Love, I think, now is headed to the locker room. Malik Willis under center. Ball here at the 16. Man's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs hit, spins, and he keeps plowing forward. I mean, Jordan Love is a swift jog to the locker room, but it's never a good
his
sign.
legs are fine.
Never a good sign. What is a good sign is our sponsor here, Omaha Steaks, is always down to be able to help you guys out, especially during the holidays, because I'm super excited to be able to talk about our sponsor, Omaha Steaks. My family loves to host, and my wife, she is the hosting queen, young and sweet. I promise you, she's over 17. And Omaha Steaks is my go-to to make sure everyone is eating good. They also make great gifts as well. And now, with this exclusive offer, you can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks and deli-style franks and so much more, you'll even elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. Make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Huge, huge shout out to our sponsor. And now we are going to go to our Giants host, Marshall Green, because something just happened in this Packers game.
Down. 4th round pick, can't play. But hey, young nucleus of talent. Young nucleus of talent. This defense is ass. Like, I'm sorry. Sorry to the kids. I'm sorry to the grandmas that are watching. This defense is ass. Ass. First and goal from the 5. Matt Nagy will fix it, Seth Gross.
We are at the actually tie the game right now.
Backup quarterback. Backup quarterback. And freaking Malik Willis is driving the ball down your throat. Driving the ball down your throat. Jordan Love is questionable return with a left shoulder injury.
Oh, boy. So I think we're still waiting on I thought Green Bay was about to score. They do have it 1st and goal at the 5, so we can go back to that one. Quick throw here. Jamar Chase just picked up a 1st down for Cincinnati. There are a few teams right now with some big-time news going on. Jordan Love is questionable to return with a left shoulder injury. I will do my best to keep you guys up to date on that one. Let's go, though, to Tampa Bay here because it's 4th down in inches for the Bucs. And they got it at the 4-yard line in Bills territory. And it's going to be a fake handoff. Baker Mayfield keeps it. Oh, my goodness. Dives into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. And he throws it halfway up into the stands. Love it. Love the competitive nature there by Baker Mayfield. Did you know he went to Oklahoma, Sam? I don't know if you know that or not.
He's such a monster.
I don't know if you know that or not.
He's just a
Touchdown, Baker
savage.
Mayfield.
Just
What a run,
savage.
dude. I'll tell you, that's a scary dive into the end zone, though. Look at how he lands. Oh, my God, that's scary.
Dog.
He is a dog, dude. I mean,
launches it into
I
the
love
upper
Baker
deck.
Mayfield. Baker Mayfield, you got to root for him. I know he was the number 1 overall pick, but he still has that, like, underdog feel to me. He's the most underdog number 1 overall pick of all time in my book.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's how I feel.
I love that now that even though he's getting the love, he's played with the chip on the shoulder type of attitude. That's what
He
got
should.
him there. And he's
the only
best.
number 1 pick that I can think of right now that should play with a chip on their shoulder. Like, it's crazy. All right, here we go. We're going to go back to this Giants game. 1st down and goal. Ball at the 5-yard line. Malik Willis under center. Jacobs, the running back. Jacobs, handoff, middle. Jacobs, touchdown, Green Bay. Oh, wait, no, they're going to say he's down. They're going to say he did not get in. 2nd down and goal at the inch mark. Give it to him again. Give it to him again. Daniel Sanders. FKC. I think all of us here
I
hate
can
the
get behind
Chiefs.
that.
Another run to Jacobs. Stuffed. They stuffed him. You ain't going nowhere. He might have lost a yard. Bobby Okereke. Make him throw it. You make Malik Willis throw this football. 3rd down and goal at the 1. Got to get a stop. Daniel Sanders. Cheers to you, bro. Penix, 2nd and 14. Checks it down to Algier. Algier gets about 3, maybe 4 yards. Here we go. 3rd down and goal. Ball at the 1.5 mark.
Willis under center. 3rd and goal from the 2. Jumbo set to the right. An extra tackle and tight end. Play action. Willis rolls out. Throws. Caught. Touchdown. Deontay Banks in coverage, a.k.a. the receiver was wide open. Deontay Banks is a loser.
Oh, boy. So, I'll be honest. He was not wide open. I know Marshall was probably frustrated about Deontay Banks, but Malik Willis was rolling out to his right, and he tried to throw it across his body, and it almost looked like it wasn't originally for Watson, and then it ended up finding Watson's hands. And I don't think that the Giants did a bad job on it. I actually think it was more of a lucky play there.
These two
by,
wheel spins
by Green Bay.
are for Jeremy, by the way, just so it didn't seem like this
What?
was just. These 2 wheel spins are for Jeremy, by the way.
These 2 wheel spins are for Jeremy.
We sent in
just
the
so y'all
50.
know. 1st down and 10 here for Atlanta, and they're going to go out of the pistol. Penix drops back. He's going to find Bijan Robinson. Bijan, he's plowing forward. 1st down and goal for Atlanta all the way down to the 1-yard line. Nice little pitch and catch there for Bijan.
Shout out to Jeremy, who got 3 extra tickets. You sent in a $20 super chat. We get to spin the wheel, and he sent in a more than a 20.
Oh, my goodness. They missed the extra point. Green Bay missed the extra point. It's going to stay 7-6.
FGB.
Do
you want to
Gucci?
sit here? No, I can go out there in a sec.
You got a boot in you? Trace is like, I don't got a boot, but I got a funnel in me. All right. Pressured, balls hit, and I was going to say, wait a minute here. Does this ball get to the line of scrimmage? I don't think it did get to the line of scrimmage. Wait, roughing the passer? Yikes. Handoff, Bijan, touchdown Atlanta.
Second touchdown of the day.
Second Bijan touchdown of the day for Atlanta.
The Saints fan immediately walks out of the room. Bye, Trace.
I got you. So it was a Penix pistol handoff to Bijan. Touchdown Atlanta. They're up 14-7 now.
Shout out to the chat. I missed that. I had the same 4 games on. That's on me.
It's all good.
The chat was very kind about it, too. I appreciate
Second and
them.
4 here in this Chargers game. It's going to be a handoff, and Herbert, there's just nowhere for the back to go. I couldn't quite see who that running back was for the Chargers. I mean, so right now we're at a little bit of a stoppage here of some of the games. Giants up 7-6. Steelers up 7-6. Both of those games, by the way, mixed extra points. I think the snoozer game so far is the game that we said was going to be a snoozer. Texans-Titans.
Yeah.
And Jeremy's sweating bullets right now. 3rd down and 5 here for the Chargers. 2 to the right, 2 to the left, shotgun. Running back on Herbert's right hip. Jacksonville brings some pressure. It's not going to matter. He's going to find his man who he's been finding for a long time. Keenan Allen, 1st down Chargers. 3rd down and 6 in the Bengals game. Joe Flacco drops back. Deep shot down the field. And it's going to fall incomplete. Was looking for Jamar Chase. Threw it into double coverage, and that's going to fall incomplete. I'll tell you what, better ball by Flacco. That might have been a touchdown. Chase had him beat. The ball kind of hovered in the air for a little bit too long, and it allowed the defender to kind of re-catch back up with Jamar and bat it down. 1st down and 10 here for the Chargers. Herbert, ball's batted, and it's now going to be 2nd down and 10.
A lot of
They're
batted
taking
balls.
us now to the Buffalo game. Allen, shotgun. 2 to the left. Josh Allen looks, throws, caught. Middle of the field. Josh Palmer up to about the 51. Gain of 13. Up to the 51. Listen to me. 49. Oh, man. Did you all have a good weekend?
Yes.
I decorated for Christmas this weekend a little bit with my wife. Oh, no. Bad. More Packers news here. Josh Jacobs now is headed to the locker room.
Oh, my.
Herbert on 2nd and 10. Just got to throw this one into the ground. I think they tried to set up a screen there to the tight end, Oronde Gadsden. Josh Jacobs, though, now headed to the locker room, and I don't know what that injury is. He doesn't really look like he's got a big limp, but obviously it's not good when your star running back and your quarterback are in the locker room. We got 3,000 people here in the building. That's a crazy amount of people. I'll give you guys a deal. 3,000 people. If we can get to 500 likes, I got a beer here. It's about 80% taken down. Let's get to 500 likes, and I'm finishing my beer. Let's go. Herbert looking, and he's sacked. 3rd down and 10, and he drops him for a major loss. All the way back now to 27, 28-yard line. But that's the Justin Herbert experiment. He does so many good things, and then you can't take a sack in that situation, and now you lose 16 yards. Josh Allen on 3rd down and 3 is just buying time. Shot down the field, open, touchdown. Wide open, and it's Shavers. Am I pronouncing that right? Tyrell Shavers, touchdown Buffalo.
He's getting all of
How
Keelan
many of
Coleman's
y'all
snaps.
had Tyrell Shavers touchdown today for Buffalo? I mean, Allen on 3rd down and 3, butt time. Deep down the field, touchdown Buffalo.
How many of y'all can tell me where Tyrell Shavers went to school? Because I did not know.
Not a sponsor today, but I needed a Josh Allen touchdown there. I actually need one more. I need one more Josh Allen touchdown. I'm not going to lie to y'all. My prize picks lineup today was a lot of I just went all things touchdowns. I need 2 Josh Allen touchdowns. I need more than 217 passing yards from Allen. Does Baker Mayfield have a passing touchdown yet?
No, he ran for one.
Does Penix have one yet? I actually don't know.
No.
Trevor, I
Bijan
need
has
a
both.
passing touchdown from Davis Mills, Trevor Lawrence, Michael Penix, Baker Mayfield, and 2 from Josh Allen.
None of them have
None of
gotten
those
there
have
yet.
happened yet.
Yeah.
Third down and 3 for Pittsburgh. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. Rodgers looks down the field. Oh, he had Metcalf. Bad throw. Bad throw there by Rodgers. He had DK Metcalf down the field, and he missed him. The Jacobs injury, by the way, is a knee injury.
Questionable
to return with that knee.
So is Kamani Vidal, the running back for the Chargers, with the thigh injury.
Yeah. Also, Bryce Young back out onto the field. There were some question marks whether or not he would return. He is back out on the field. 7:52 to go in the Carolina game. They're down 14-7. They're down 14-7. What do you guys think is the best game of the day so far? Let me know down below. Best game of the day so far.
Buccaneers Bills is the
Is it
correct
Bills
answer.
Bucks?
Yeah.
Bills Bucks? I don't know. Titans Texans is a barn burner. It's
Nobody
Texans Titans
gives
is
a
right
shit.
up there, man. All right, here we go. Bryce Young back in the game. He was 8 of 9 today for 82 yards and a touchdown. Did get banged up, had to exit. Now he's back in. Young, handoff, Rico Dowdle on the right side, and he's going to get about 4 yards there.
Yeah,
Caleb Williams today, 2 of 7, 21 yards, fake handoff. Rolls out. I don't know how he makes that guy miss. I mean, what a phenomenal job there by Caleb Williams to be able to buy time and pick up 7 yards. I mean, that's just elite athleticism. A cornerback blitz here by Minnesota. Caleb spins out of it. Again, it's even coming towards his, they blitzed him off the right side. Great job, man. I mean, that's an elite play there by Caleb Williams. All right, here we go. They're going to show us the Houston game, which makes me nervous. 3rd down and 11. Cam Ward looking down the field. Oh, my God, he missed him wide open. Alec Manor, the receiver out of Stanford. And that's going to fall harmlessly to the ground. We are 60 likes away. Actually, you want to know the crazy math? We are this amount of likes away from 500.
No, we're not. No, we're not. That's not the math.
No?
No.
It's close.
I see 443, which means we are 57.
Oh, I did the wrong math. That's on me. Math's not my strong suit. Math's not my strong suit.
Wild.
3rd down and 3.
Who could've
Caleb
seen that
Williams
coming?
pitch here to DJ Moore. And Moore, they're going to give him, wow, this is going to be really close to a 1st down.
Nicholas Hobbs said 5'7".
Nicholas Hobbs, 5'7", 5'7". I actually like the 6'7" joke, in all honesty. And I like it because, to my knowledge, it doesn't have a meaning. And I saw a video the other day of like a bunch of kids just like watching it at a game. And I think in today's day and age, for you to be able to find something that all kids agree on and that kids can rally behind, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like Santa Claus, kind of like Tooth Fairy. Like, you can't hate it. You might be like, it's dumb, and it is dumb. But if something is just bringing joy to people and it doesn't mean anything negative, I think that's a win in today's day and age. Call me crazy. I don't mind 6'7". 1st down and 10 here in Jacksonville game. And Bashaw Tutton, oh my God, he almost took it to the house. Stay on your feet. If he stays on his feet there, he might have taken that 60-something yards for a touchdown. That's going to be a gain of 15.
He's been the workhorse today. 7 carries for 43 yards compared to 3 carries for 16 for ETN. That's interesting.
Oh, my God. Apparently memes aren't my strong suit. I guess maybe not. Like, to me, if a meme doesn't have a negative meaning, I think that's a win. To my knowledge, I don't know if it has a negative meaning. I haven't seen it. 3rd and 23 here for Carolina. And they're trying to set up a screen. They do, and it's not going anywhere. Actually fumbled it out of bounds. Miles Sanders gets about 2-3 yards. And I think that was Kobe Bryant on the play there for Atlanta from Kansas. Randy Moss. What's up, bro? Just subbed it up. Randy Moss.
Shout out to Randy.
If you're subscribed, type me down below.
And by the way,
how many of y'all are subscribed here? This is
You
my
sh-
favorite part of the show.
you should do that because we are 2 subscribers away from giving another ticket. And we are
also,
just
injury update here. Sorry, Jordan Love back
Yeah,
in the
you're
game.
good. Good news. I'm sure he's probably playing through something, but it's his left shoulder, so it's not his throwing shoulder.
422. Can you do something for me? 422. Can you do something for me?
That's what I was going to say.
Come on.
46 away.
Come on. Let's get to 422,000 subs. I can remember when we got 1,000 subs.
When I started, we were at 187.
187,000?
Yeah, on this
Really?
channel.
That's wild. 4th and 1. Man's going to go in motion. And it's going to be a pitch here to Bashal Tutton. He breaks the tackle, and he's able to be strong enough to pick up a first down.
All right, everybody type in me now. Mitch,
First
don't
down.
look at the chat, but in 30 seconds or so, I'll have you pick the first person you see. And if we get to 422,000, I'll give that person 2 free tickets. How about that?
Let's do it. I see Trippy Gypsy, Nicholas Hobbs. What up, B. Miller? He said me now. Tyler Anderson. I see Ascending Keys. What's up, Ascending Keys? Jeremy Ledette, today's MVP. I'm not worthy, Mr. Ledette. Chris LaPlante, Randy Moss, Rodney Armstrong. All right, y'all. I'm going to give you one here in 3, 2, 1. Elijah P. Elijah P. 2nd down and 6. Elijah P. getting the free raffle ticket. Oh, my God, another throw to Romeo Dobbs, and he dropped it wide open. And when he got done, he, looked at his hands. It almost reminded me like the movie Little Giants when the kid's looking at his hands and he's got to use, the stickum. I mean, Dobbs right now is looking down like, what do I got to do? Don't let me down, fellas. Don't let me down, fellas.
23 subs away. 22.
Come on, let's go. Jacksonville here, 1st down and 10, up 7-6. And they're going to do another handoff here. This one's going to be to ETN. And ETN's going to get about 7-8 yards there. Jordan Love back in. 3rd down and 6. Packers down 1. Love drops back, throws. This one is going to be caught, and he's going to find his receiver, Christian Watson.
How about a real one from Double O? He knows what's up. Been sub since y'all were pushing suits. That's an OG.
Been sub since y'all were pushing suits.
Since the Mizzen and Main days.
Holy shit, dude.
15
Yeah, I used to
subs
wear a suit tie every single time I'd go live. Every video I did, suit and tie. 2nd down and 2. We've come a long way. Handoff here, ETN, and he's going to get down to about the 2-yard line.
And that was just from the table up.
That's true.
Who's going to be number 422?
Who's going to be the 422,000 sub? Elijah says, I remember that.
Oh,
Dude,
Sean Tucker?
Sean Tucker, run right side. He's gone. See ya. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Sean Tucker, what a run up the right side for the Bucs, and that's a huge touchdown for the Buccaneers, and they're up 16-14.
10.
I don't know how many runs I don't know how long of a run that was. Throw.
Oh, 11.
Caleb Williams threw a hospital ball there for Roma Dunze, and it's going to fall to the ground. 3rd down and 1. 1st down and goal for Jacksonville. They move Trevor Lawrence. It's going to be a wildcat to ETN. ETN plows forward. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Jags are in. Touchdown.
We're 10 away.
Jags are in. Touchdown. It's a direct snap to ETN. Chargers couldn't get a stop. They're up 13-6.
9.
Do you agree with this take here? Do you go for 2 if you're the Jags? I know they clearly didn't, but would you potentially go for 2 to make that a 15-6 game? Make it a 2-possession game.
It's intriguing.
If I was a coach, I would.
It's not a bad thought. 6 away.
Because you kick the extra point. It's an 8-point game. They still got to get the 2-point conversion. But if it was me, I would have went for 2 there.
Count us
I
down,
would play
Mitch.
aggressive if I was a coach.
Count us down, Mitch.
We need 5 more subs. Let's go.
And by the way, Trippy Gypsy says need to know the number to get him to shotgun. 4.
A shotgun?
No. I sang 4 away.
1st down and 10 here for Chicago. Caleb Williams under center Williams hands it off, and it's a good run there by, I believe that was Swift. And he's able to get about 5. Houston, 3rd down and 1. They got to get some momentum. Handoff, Woody Marks, and that's going to be a 1st down for Houston.
2 away, 1 away.
When that hits 422, this is going to be deleted really quickly. 2nd and 5.
Deletion.
Let's go! 422,000 subscribers here on our main YouTube channel here at Chat Sports. I know y'all might look at that and be like, oh, that's a lot of subscribers. It is a lot of subscribers. But I am one of the very few people that have been here when we had 0 subscribers. So every mark we get, every new person that we add to this Chat Sports family, there's nothing more that I'm proud of in my life than what we've been able to build here at Chat Sports. And to everybody that keeps hitting that sub button, keep pulling up. Hope that you guys are ready for a good time. And the way that Chat Sports operates, we're just a bunch of guys that love sports, talking about it, and we love hanging out with people that enjoy the exact same thing. Nothing special, but I think it doesn't need to be special when you're around a good group of people. I always say that it's like a bachelor party for your dudes. You look at how a woman's bachelor party is, and you look at a guy's bachelor party. Women are planning out everything months and months in advance. I learned it from my wife. A guy's bachelor party is like, if I got some cold drinks and a good buddy of mine or two, and we can just sit back and chop it up, that's really all I need, and that's what we do here every single game day. Cheers to y'all. 1st down and goal for Chicago, and that's going to be a touchdown. Bears, Kyle Monungai. Bears score a touchdown to all y'all that hit that sub button. Seriously, I appreciate it. Cheers to all y'all. Cheers to all y'all. Kyle Monungai. DeAndre Swift got cheated. Phil, dude. Or Pill. I hear you. Yeah, the Kyle Monungai touchdown, it's like, how many people does that help? Tens of dozens of people.
Ken's also been spamming. Have you seen a Tank Bowl in Madrid spam? I'm assuming he's referring to that score at the top left.
Yeah, Ken, I can't believe what I watched in that game for Dolphins Commanders. Throw here, Pat Freiermuth. That's going to be a gain of 19 up the left side. I mean, even though Miami won, I would leave Mike McDaniel in Madrid. I would. He should be fired for what he did, and they won. Ball at the 5-yard line. It's going to be returned here by Buffalo, and it's another hell of a return here by Buffalo. Back-to-back returns where the drive starts. Oh, it's not going to start in Tampa Bay range, but man, is it close. It's at the 49-yard line. Yep, you're good. So, Levante David. Yep. They were looking for Curtis Samuel up the right side. Bears are killing me in fantasy. Yeah, I hear you there, man. Dolphins game was shit. That's an insult to shit, LaKendrick. I don't know. That's an insult to shit, man. Clutch up defense from B. Miller. Does anybody have anybody in fantasy playing right now? Oh, my God. Davis Mills on 3rd down and 5 just got absolutely crushed. The Texans are down 3-0 in that game. I don't know what would happen if they lose. I feel bad for Jeremy. I can't imagine. Pill said, yes, Swift. I figured, Pill. I figured. Flacco, Big Landscaping, subscribe. Lions fan. Growing up, that's all I did was landscaping. Now, again, I lived in central Pennsylvania, so that's basically the only thing I could do. But I've cut a lot of grass in my time. I'll tell you that right now. Emmanuel Wilson, touchdown, Green Bay. So because Josh Jacobs is not in the game, he's dealing with a knee injury, questionable to return. Jordan Love here is just going to hand the ball off right up the gut, and it's a touchdown Packers. Beautiful blocking there. Beautiful blocking. Giants, no answer. Buffalo, they're going to go for it on 4th down and 2 at their Tampa Bay's 43-yard line. Allen, shotgun. Tampa Bay brings 5. Allen throws, ball battle up into the air, and it's going to be picked off. Intercepted by Tampa Bay, and they're going to take over at the 31-yard line. I mean, I'll say this. I know people are going to poke at Allen's turnovers here of late, but I'm not kidding you. Nobody's open. I mean, it's 4th down and 2. You have to go for it. You got to throw it. There is nobody open. 3rd and 10 here for the Chargers, down 14-6, and Herbert evades the pressure, steps up, throws a ball down the field, and it's caught by Keenan Allen, and that's going to be a gain of 30. A diving catch by Allen, goes up for it, brings it in. Beautiful pitch and catch there by the veteran. It's a really good job being able to feel where your quarterback is at. So because Herbert had to buy some time and roll to his right, I think Allen switched up his route halfway through it, and it paid dividends. All right, they're going to take us now to Minnesota, and that's going to be a run with Aaron Jones, and that's going to be a gain of about 4. 2nd down and 6. So we got 555 likes, and again, y'all, I greatly, greatly appreciate when everyone ends up hitting that like button. The Zoe Effect said I got Bijan, Caleb Williams, and Roma Dunze. I thought Rome had a chance earlier to bring one in, but it was a bad ball by Caleb. I mean, passing yards in this Bears and Vikings game, there's not even 100 combined. Not even 100 combined passing yards. McCarthy on 2nd down and 6. McCarthy looks, scans the field, and he's going to check it down to Aaron Jones. And Jones is going to pick up 7 yards, and that's going to be a 1st down, though there is an injured Bears player down on the field. I believe that was number 44. Flacco. Now they're taking us to the Bengals game. Chase Brown handoff, not a lot doing there. Is able to gain about 2 yards. Oh, boy. Raiders from the 5-7-0. Al Nation. That's crazy, man. I will be in the 5-7-0 December 18th to the 20th if anybody wants to grab a beer or two. Though, if we do a meetup, we've actually better get like a few rounds or something like that. My favorite brewery is Trogs. I would love to be able to take my wife to Trogs. It's near Hershey, Pennsylvania. 2nd and 8 here for Joe Flacco, rolling. Going to check it down to Chase Brown, and Brown's able to get about 2 yards. 3rd down and 6 in that Steelers-Bengals game. All right, now they're taking us to Tennessee, where it's Cam Ward, and it's a fake handoff. Ward pressured, scrambles, rolls. Oh, my God. Very hard takedown there, and I think I'm pretty lucky there wasn't a flag that came out. No flag. Bengals had an opening drive, touchdown, 71 yards, and have not done anything since. That sounds like the Las Vegas Raiders if I've ever heard of one. Flacco looking, throws. Chase Brown caught again here, and this one's going to be a 1st down, and that's going to be a pickup about 16. I mean, that's 3 straight catches there for Chase Brown, if anybody's got him in fantasy. Also, Penix is going to find Drake London, and Atlanta has got it 1st down and goal, 1:52 to go in that one. So, to my knowledge, the only team right now in the Omaha Steaks red zone is Atlanta, and it's 1st down and goal. The Bears are in there as well. Oh, my God, the Bears just picked off McCarthy. Yikes. We were just watching that one. Penix rolls to his right, got to throw it, and he just gets rid of it. Rolling, just got to get rid of it. 2nd down and goal coming up here for Atlanta. And then J.J. McCarthy, it was 1st down and 10 at the 31-yard line. McCarthy stepped up and just, what a horrific throw. It's Kevin Byard, picks him off, and he's all the way down now at the 25-yard line. Chicago football. It's the 14th interception this season by Chicago. I mean, that's the most in the NFL. Holy cow. For a team to have more interceptions than Geno Smith has thrown is impressive. I think that's pretty damn impressive. Chicago on 1st down and 10 They're going to lose probably 2 yards there. They try to run it left side with Monungai and just nowhere going. First and goal here for Atlanta. Ball at the 1 yard line as Bijan about to get another one. Actually, it's Algier, and Algier plows forward. Touchdown, Atlanta. I need one passing touchdown for Penix, and I don't think I'm going to get it. Touchdown, Tyler Algier. Third touchdown of the day. 1 for Algier, 2 for Bijan Robinson. And Atlanta is up big, 20-7.
I know a big key for them in general was just to reestablish the ground.
Also,
they
Bayard's got 5 interceptions.
I told you, he's got quite a few.
Leads the NFL.
That was, I think, Algier's first carry of the day, by the way. Bijan's already got 14 for 75.
Jesus. I mean, got to get him a breather from time to time. I mean, if anybody started Algier, I'll tell you this, you just got saved there on that touchdown.
I mean, Penix, too, 11 for 12, 162 yards. They're just dicing up the Panthers' defense.
I mean, Penix has been very efficient. They're just dominating right now, Carolina. 3rd and 5 here for Chicago, ball at the 20. Again, make game day delicious with our official sponsor of tailgating, Omaha Steaks. Caleb Williams pressured, somehow gets out of the sack. Rolls, throws down the field, incomplete. I mean, very lucky he did not take a sack there. Really good job, honestly, by Caleb to not take a sack. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details.
Shout out Samuel, $2 super chat, or Samwell.
Cheers to you, bro.
Samwell.
Is that Chugs?
I think that is. Yes, that's Chugs eating brick and bones, isn't it?
That's
gotta be.
Chugs eating
The best fried chicken in Dallas.
something the long way. I'll tell you that. That's Chugs eating something the long way. What's up, James? Anyone bashing Allen needs to look twice. Bills are so bad, the most overrated team in the league. No heart, just Allen and a bunch of dudes. Go Niners. I actually don't disagree with you, James. What the Buffalo Bills kind of look like right now to me are a team that they're just like, Josh Allen, save us. You know, it's almost like they know they got to get out of jail free card in Josh Allen, so they did a shit job putting a lot of talent around him, and I agree with you. One of my buddies, he works for the Bills, and I'm not saying that he said this, but I tend to watch that team a little bit closer, and just their talent, if you were to look at every NFL team's roster and you were to take away the quarterback position, I actually think Buffalo is a bottom 10 roster in the NFL, offense, defense. I actually do. I think they have a bottom 10 roster in the NFL. But because they have Josh Allen, they get saved. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't think it's a hot take, though. I agree with you. Sir Chai. What's up, Sir Chai? Should Sierra and Hallie Steinfeld file for divorce?
You're on fire with that one. Holy shit.
What, me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sierra, who's married to Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
And Haley Steinfeld, who's married to Josh Allen. That was amazing, though. I think it's Ciara and Holly Steinfeld.
I don't know. I mean, I know who they are, but I don't really truly know who they are. Probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. No, actually, Alex, my wife, when she saw the photos of Josh Allen and Haley,
nice, got it right there.
when they got married, she compared it to our wedding photos. Obviously, our wedding was not nearly as nice as theirs. Allen, this might surprise you, makes a little bit more money than I do. On average, he makes a little bit more than I do per day. But like just we'll say the color tones. Alex was comparing.
Paluma's nailed it.
I've seen the wedding.
Paluma's nailed it in the chat. He said, "Bro just knows ball."
He's got no ball, man. He's got no ball. I will say this. I got to go do a refill here real quick on my Happy Dads. I also got to take a quick little pee break right before halftime. So Sam Brown is going to take over and hold it down for just a few minutes until I get back because I just got, like I said, I got to go take my quick pee break here. To the 3,400 people that are still watching this party, we're not going anywhere. We're going to keep this show flowing. I'm having a great time today. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. that always has fun. And I like to play a game. And I don't know how many Raiders Report watchers are here, so hopefully you guys can help him out. But I had a viewer, unfortunately, he passed away this past year, and he liked to play a game called Tuna Clock. And the way that Tuna Clock works is when I leave, here's the deal. Every single $5 super chat that comes in, I'm going to take a sip, and we're going to give you guys some of these extra raffle tickets. Actually, you know what, Sam? You can show the raffle while I'm gone. We're going to double the raffle tickets while I'm gone. That's going to be the Tuna Clock deal. That's going to be the Tuna Clock deal. Shout out to the great Tuna. Sam, hold it down.
All right, today's raffle, like Mitch mentioned, a Salute to Service shirt. We're going to do this every single week during the month of November, Salute to Service month in the NFL as well. So no matter the team, no matter the size, we'll get it sent out to you. Like you said, double on the raffle while Mitch is gone. And if I know Mitch, he likes to get a nice full bladder before he comes back in. So that should be a fun opportunity. But obviously want to do what we can to show our love and our respect to the troops as well in the Salute to Service month, which we obviously love the NFL doing every single year. So you see it right there on screen. James with the $10 super chat got yourself 3 tickets. And we'll pick things up in Atlanta as on 2nd and 4, Chuba Hubbard converts on the swing pass from from Bryce Young, excuse me. Bryce Young back in the game, left earlier in the game, but seems to be okay, moving well, and that's a nice play from Hubbard to get the first down for Carolina, who desperately needs some offense right now. 42 seconds left to go in the second quarter of that one. A couple games at halftime are actually just the Chargers and Jaguars there, but a few games getting down to the nitty-gritty here as well. Chuba Hubbard gets the handoff up the middle, picks up 5 or 6. Carolina's got 3 timeouts, so I'm thinking they're using one here, and they do. So second down for the Panthers. They use their first timeout of the half. They've got 2 left. Then we go to Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers with the ball, drops back, bouncing around the pocket. It's a tight pocket, but he gets free, and the 41-year-old or 42-year-old, whatever his old ass is, picks up 8 yards and a first down, gives a nice little first down. Escapes the rusher well. I was going to say, I was hoping Pittsburgh's offense would show up a little bit more than they have so far today, but against a Bengals defense that really is bad. We go to Houston on 3rd and 13. Davis Mills flushes outside the pocket. He's going to scramble and try and get there. He gets close, but is unable to get to the first down marker. Mitch, they didn't follow the deal. They didn't follow the deal at all. Oh, he's got to pee now. Actually, in the Packers-Giants game, Jameis Winston went to the end zone. There's a flag on the play. I think they're going to get him for pass interference. That's going to put the Giants on the 2-yard line or the 1-yard line. Chuba Hubbard drops the pass on 2nd down and 4. A little swing pass out there, but it's kind of just a smidge behind him, but should have been caught nonetheless. Loomis, how do you struggle against the Titans? I mean, the Texans are going to find a way to do it. This was a trap game all along for them. Another divisional matchup coming off a big emotional win in their last matchup last week. Jameis Winston took a hit low, and that's what the flag was as well. So I think maybe 2 flags on the play, both on Green Bay. First down for the Giants on the 1-yard line. 3rd and 4 for Carolina. Empty set for Bryce Young. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Over the middle. Incomplete. He was looking for Tet McMillan. A little bit of touch over that throw. It was in a dangerous spot, and in the end, he's unable to connect. Jameis Winston hands it off on first down. Singletary trying to get outside, unable to do it. Clock's going to tick there. There's less than 2 minutes to go in that one. Tet McMillan maybe should have came up with that, but I think it was a nice play by I think that was Jesse Bates. Yeah. Now it's 4th down for Carolina. They're bringing the field goal unit out. So we'll go back to Green Bay and New York. Actually, here in a sec. Kick up and good for Carolina. 21-10 in that one. 25 seconds left to go. Another Panthers kick. Oh, Bears pick. Devin Singletary goes in again with the touchdown. And Mitch is back.
Terry, touchdown there for the New York Giants to tie this one up at 13. Extra point pending. Though, if you got J.J. McCarthy, I'm pretty sure I just heard our Bears guy go, they just got another interception. I believe it was in the Sean Wright for Chicago. And, yes, McCarthy did throw an interception. I mean, you always want to root for guys, but I do think that you could see that McCarthy was going to struggle in the NFL. And I was a big proponent of Minnesota sticking with Sam Darnold because, I didn't think McCarthy was very good. And this is a ball. I mean, he's taking a shot down the field here, and he's got Jordan Addison open. Addison had his man beat. The ball's just underthrown, and McCarthy throws another interception. I mean, Addison's got a step or two on him. It's a hell of a play by Nashawn Wright. I'll tell you that right now. It's a hell of a play, but that ball's not anywhere close to where it needs to be. That needs to be back pylon, and it's not close. Intercepted there. Yikes. The KFC North from Who Cares? KFC. So I actually had a conversation about this the other day where when I was a kid growing up, what a run by Darnell Washington, a 31-yard pickup. So where I was from, in the middle of nowhere, PA, we didn't have a lot of, fast food restaurants, just didn't have a lot of options. We had a KFC, so growing up, I would go to KFC pretty, once every 2 weeks. Grade KFC right now, A, B, C, D, or F. Because I told my mom that, I would never go to a KFC now. And she, couldn't believe it. She was like, oh, my God, are you kidding? What I was saying was hard to believe. And I don't know, there's certain restaurants that when you think about them when you're a kid, now when you think about them, long story short, grade KFC for me, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to send this video to my mom.
I mean, I could not tell you the last time that I had KFC. That's a true statement. I don't know.
I'm with you. I don't know either. I think the only way I'd eat KFC is if I was in Kentucky. I think that's the only way. Jeff, we got some Fs, got some Ds down there. D or C from Elijah. Oh, wait. My dad's in the building. Yo, you guys see that guy down below?
Richie.
Richard Renz. That's my pops. Dad. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm going to FaceTime you. You better have a shot of Fireball ready to go. We got 3,500 people. I don't know what my dad's doing today on a Sunday, but I'm glad he's hanging out with us. If y'all want to see my dad rip a shot of Fireball on here, let's get to 1,000 likes. Come on. I don't know what you're doing, Dad. He's like, I'm driving down the road right now. If we get to 1,000, and I'll at least FaceTime him. It's a screen here to Ty Johnson. Johnson up the left side of the 10. Touchdown, Buffalo. 3rd down and 5.
The
celebration was unbelievable. So Ty Johnson, he probably just went 60 yards up the left side also. I needed 2 touchdown passes for Josh Allen. That was the second one there. So Allen here sent Curtis Samuel in motion. He has a beautiful block, and then it's a quick throw to Ty Johnson, and he just runs directly straight. He acts like he popped out a hammy. He acts like he pops his hammy, falls to the ground. And there was definitely a pump or two in there, and then he gets up.
And no flag, by the way.
I don't know how that wasn't a flag. I know you're technically allowed, the 3 pumps, but, dude, there was definitely 2 pumps in that celly.
For lack of a better wording, I think he, just dry humped the ground. I apologize.
He definitely dry humped the ground.
Shout out to AL Nation.
That I'll just say this: that turf now is probably a little more moist than it was a few minutes ago.
Jeez Louise.
Probably a little bit more moist. How's this? 1,000 likes. My dad said he's down to do a shot. 1,000 likes, or if somebody bangs. If you don't know what a bang is,
in honor of Ty Johnson.
If you don't know what a bang is, in honor of Ty Johnson, I freaking love it. 2nd down and goal for Pittsburgh. Oh, my goodness. This is an unbelievable catch that's not going to stand.
He's out of bounds.
So Aaron Rodgers literally just throws one up here to Kenneth Gainwell, the running back who caught the one earlier. He one-hands brings this in. If we were playing in the backyard with your friends, you might have given it to him. What up, Al? Mitch, I'm out by Muncie, PA, 25-year Raider fan. I mean, dude, that's crazy. Muncie. Dad, how close is Muncie to us? That's close. Muncie's really close. All right, Giants game, 13-13. The extra point was just not even close. Koo missed the extra point. That's an interesting story because there's a lot of drama right now in the Giants with their kicking situation because of some of the things Graham Gano said. Herman, Renz, when the Colonel, oh my God, the Colonel died,
crazy.
The chicken died with him. Happy Thanksgiving to you and Miss Alex, my wife. Yeah, I mean, there's probably only one Colonel. I can't wait for Thanksgiving, though. I'll tell you that. My buddy, he's coming in town. It's going to be awesome.
Uh-oh.
All right, so I don't know what Chugs is freaking out about. I think there's something. Oh! Joe! G! Bang! Joe G! Make it rain, trick. Make it rain, trick. Joe G, let's go, dude. Yo, Dad, go get the fireball. Dad, you go get the fireball. You FaceTime me. 3rd down and goal. Aaron Rodgers, shotgun, looks left, throws. And it's going to be incomplete. This one never had a chance. Going to fall incomplete, 4th down and goal.
Everybody spam your Joes in the chat.
Get the Joes in the chat. Get some Joes in the chat. There's some Joes in the chat. There's some Joes in this house. There's some Joes in this house. I'll tell you what, this Packers and Giants game, very interesting play here. Jordan Love bought some time. There was kind of like 2 fumbles in one play. They're going to say it was recovered by the Giants, and they're saying it's Giants football. Also, Tampa Bay in this Bills game, 21-17. Baker Mayfield all the way down the field to about the 31, found an open receiver, and now they're rushing to spike it. 25-yard field goal attempt here in Pittsburgh. Boswell up, and it's good. It's a short field goal. Steelers up now 10-6.
Joe, when we get Richie on the line, I'll get you back up on screen. Shout out to him. That's how you set the tone right there.
I'll tell you this right now. Richie, I don't know what you're doing all day today, but if you're down, big guy, to do some shots every time somebody bangs, today could get weird. Today could get weird. You know what's really weird? Not knowing what to get your dad on Christmas. I'll tell you this out here right now. If you're got a dad like mine, you know what my dad loves, Sam? Meat. And if your dad loves meat, I know, pause, giggity, then you got to go to Omaha Steaks. He's probably going to hate me for that, but it's the God honest truth. Like, my dad loves meat. You can get mad at me with a hot dog up on screen. That's actually hilarious. But I'm super excited to be able to talk about today's sponsor, Omaha Steaks. My dad loves meat. And if your dad loves meat, then we're giving away this exclusive offer. You can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more, you'll elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. Make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com and get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. And if your dad loves meat, go down in there and click that link. 1st down and 10 here for Tampa Bay. You got 9 seconds, 0 timeouts. And they're going to try to run a play here. No, Buffalo's going to call timeout. I mean, Sam, if you get tackled inbounds, I don't know if you're going to have enough time to run up and spike it. I mean, you're going to have to be quick.
Yeah,
You got 9 seconds, no timeouts. I mean, would you just kick the field goal, or you think they're just trying to gain? I mean, in this spot here, I think you got to take a shot to the end zone.
They really got to
me, this is what, a 20, 30-yard field goal, so it's close enough that gaining the extra yardage, I don't know if it really matters all that much. I mean, am I crazy? Like, do you just kick the field goal here, or do you go for the end zone for a shot? Like, in my mind, kick the field goal 21-20 is way, way bigger of a difference than 21-17. Like, that's a monumental difference for the game. Packers, Jordan Love sacked by Brian Burns. And that one's probably going to take us into halftime of that game.
Don't fall on your shoulder, Jordan. In the meantime, how about
Christopher Grant, I mean, it's the truth, though. You can't, I mean, it's the truth. I love me. Shit, dude.
In the
If
meantime,
anybody wants to get me Omaha Steaks for Christmas, let's frickin' go. I think Chugs would even take a Christmas gift. All right, we're going to go to Tampa Bay here. Or actually, we're going to go to our Bills host, talk about this Tampa Bay play.
Here we go. First and 10. Baker still on the football field here. 9 seconds to go. 2-by-2 receiver set. Running back to his right. Takes a snap. Looking. Throwing. Going to be caught along the sideline by Tez Johnson. Going to be 5 seconds left. That's going to go kick now. Set up a chip shot for Chase McLaughlin. And the Bills are going to be going into the half up 1. Bad.
Did you know that you can have permanent teeth in just 20?
All right, here. Oh, my goodness, he missed it. He missed it.
Smitty reaction coming back.
Wide left. Wait, there's a flag. All right, we're going to go back to our Bills guy here. We're going to go back to him. Sorry, the ad popped up.
29-yard attempt from McLaughlin. Kick. Blocked! Oh, Buffalo blocked it. He got right through. Whoa. Doesn't look like there's much hype. There's a flag. It's going to be on them. What happened? Holding on the defense. Alec Anderson. I don't know why that's to be honest. Bucks get to line it up again. It's definitely going to go in now. 24-yard field goal. That one's good.
So, some interesting injury news to watch here. Trey Lance was getting loose for the Chargers, and Justin Herbert took a big hit right before the end of that first half. And Herbert was talking to what looked to be the Chargers concussion team. So I actually do not know if Herbert or what's going to be the health status on Herbert. They were just talking about it on the TV. I was trying to listen to two different things at once. So that's going to be something to look at here for the second half of this Jags and Chargers game. A game right now where Jacksonville, they got the ball here, 2nd and 13, but they're already in Chargers territory. And Lawrence scrambles, only gets 1 yard. So now you're 3rd down and 12 at the 44. I mean, you know Jacksonville's kicker Little's got a hell of a leg on him. Made a 68-yarder earlier in the year against the Raiders. Couldn't believe it. Frickin' an unbelievable kick. Unbelievable kick. So we'll try to do our best to keep you up to date on that. I just texted my dad. I'm waiting back on the response. Though He's got to be on his phone. He's clearly on his phone.
He doesn't watch on his laptop at all?
I don't think he watches on his laptop.
What about
I mean,
a
he
TV?
He might. I could be wrong. 3rd down and 12. Lawrence, shotgun. Looking, throws, completed, 1st down to the newest Jacksonville receiver, Jacoby Myers. Honestly, man, good for Jacoby. He's a hell of a player. He's a great human being. I wish the Raiders could have found a way to make it work.
Deserves to be on a winning team.
I mean, he's in today's day and age, a position filled with divas, with selfish guys. You can't say Jacoby was selfish. He showed up to non-mandatory things. When he asked to be traded, he still showed up to practice. I'll take a guy like that. He blocks. He never says anything bad. And even when he's in Jacksonville, he's like, hey, it'll get better for the Raiders. Now,
He's
that's
got-
a class act there.
2 catches for 32 yards. This is the only game, by the way, going on right now. Every single other game at halftime so far.
So Jacksonville Chargers is going to be the game that we talk about here. And once other games start rolling back, then we will go back to it. Since this is the only game going on right now, who are you rooting for in the Jags and Chargers game? Jacksonville or the Chargers? Let me know down below. I'm rooting for Jacksonville. I'll be honest with you. I'm rooting for Jacksonville.
Hand up also, I missed this. We've been doing a deal all day. Every 50 subscribers, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. We've passed 2 markers now, so that's on me. But how about the person who wins gets 2 free tickets?
I'm down. If you want a chance to get 2 tickets, type me down below. Throw here, and it's going to be caught, and that's a first down for Jacksonville. That's Tim Patrick, the former Bronco. Also, injury news here. If you did not know, Devontae Adams and Kobe Turner are active against Seattle for the Rams. So if anybody's got Devontae in fantasy, he is active. He is going to be playing against the against Seattle.
Looking for a Justin Herbert update as well. Haven't seen one as the Jaguars are driving here.
First down and goal here for the Jags. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and it's to ETN, and he gets to about the 6-yard line. Second down and goal, 9:17 to go.
All right, I'll count you down from 10, by the way, for the raffle ticket.
All right, I'm ready.
10. Don't look at the chat. Cheating. No cheating.
Bro, I'm not looking.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You're giving a raffle ticket to one guy named
Or woman.
Yep.
If the woman or man's to Daniel Sanders, you're getting the tickets.
Do you want to take a guess?
Daniel Sanders with the tickets. Second down and goal. I think flags are flying everywhere. Also, another game is getting ready to start here. Titans, Texans. And that's going to be kicked off here, and it's going to be Titans football. Also, I believe there was a timeout, Jacksonville, and that's Jacksonville's first timeout of the half.
By the way, shout out to other people that were spamming in the chat. Guys like William Immel, Wicked Sticks Baseball, Mystic MMA, JD and Durham, Michael K, Big Landscaping, Trippy Gypsy's been in the chat all day. Y'all are some real ones. Shout out to
All
you.
right, I'm going to call my dad. I don't know what he's doing.
We've waited long enough for this.
I was going to say, I've given him ample amount of time.
He's overstayed his welcome here already.
He probably didn't hear me say that, hey, I should call him or that he should call me, so he's probably been waiting. Yo. You ready? You got it? Got a shot? All right, so shout out to, again, Joe G. Joe G banged on the show. I got my dad here. He's going to rip a shot of Fireball. Shout out to my pops for pulling up. Joe G.
Sick beanie.
Shout out to you.
Sick beanie.
Fireball, a little Raider beanie. Cheers to you, big fella. Take it. To the nation. Let's go. Get some pops down below us. My dad ripping a shot. Let's go.
There we go. He's a man of the people.
A man of the people. What'd you say?
Love you.
Appreciate it. Be
I was gonna wave
careful.
by.
He's gonna be out there cutting grass later, and the lines are gonna be.
I was trying to wave by over here.
Oh,
trying to
sorry,
say
that's
bye.
on me.
There's next time.
Next time. Pass interference against the Chargers, and that's going to be an automatic first down. It's against Elijah Molden. Also, Titans Houston underway. Cam Ward shotgun. He's back there by himself. Looks like they got 2 to the left, 2 to the right, and then it looks like a running back behind the left guard. Ward drops back, lofts one up, wheel route. Really nice throw there, and that's going to be a first down for Tennessee. Titans are up 3-0 against the Texans.
Nobody gives a shit.
You're like, I don't care. You need the remote? You're good? I think there was a touchdown. We missed it. Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I think just a QB sneak.
If I had to guess, it was a rushing touchdown for Trevor Lawrence.
Herbert does have his helmet on. It looks like he'll be going back in.
That's awesome. My dad just texted me, thanks again to Joe G and everyone watching.
Oh, I meant to put Joe G on screen, too. That's on me.
So, Joe G, I hope you're still here, man. That's pretty freaking legendary, dude. Pretty freaking legendary. Get
Man
some
of the
Joe
people.
G's down below.
He also got himself 50 raffle entries
Fitty.
for Salute to Service
Fitty.
shirt at the end of today's show.
Jags up 21-6. So, I'm not going to lie. Fireball. It's probably my favorite game day shot. Like, I think it's a safe shot to take that I know I'm not going to be in a, oh my goodness, Caleb Williams just threaded the needle here to Rome Odunze, and Rome Odunze caught the ball. Nobody touched him down, got up, and got an additional, I'm not kidding you, probably 11 to 12 yards because they just pushed him forward. But Caleb Williams almost throws an interception here. I mean, I don't know how this ball, ooh, does he catch it? I don't know if he caught that football. Call hike. They get it off in time. It's going to stand. Quick throw. Caleb's going to find his tight end, Cole Kmet, and that's going to be a gain of 8. I don't know if that last ball was actually a catch. Really good job there by Chicago. And he first got hit, Rome Odunze, first got hit at about the 38, and he got taken down at about the 46. All right, that's I think he actually caught that football. Hell of a play, man.
Yeah.
Hell of a play. 2nd down and 2 here for Chicago. Ball at the 45-yard line. Lisa, I don't know what's happening right now, Lisa. It's just a bad offensive line. 3rd down and 3, Cam Ward at the 29. They're going to hand it off. Oh, man, face mask. I don't know if they're – I mean, his face mask moved for a bit. It's going to be 4th down coming up here in this game, Houston game. Do you kick the field goal or do you go for it at 4th down and 2? They took us back to Chicago. Here we go, 3rd down and 2. It's a long 2 yards. I think it's closer to 3, 2.5. Doesn't matter. Manungai, 1st down, Chicago. They run him left guard, and he's just, it's a beautiful running lane there. Able to get about 5 yards. 1st down and 10. We're back in Carolina. Bryce Young down the field. Open. Caught. And that's going to be a big 1st down for the Carolina Panthers. Tennessee brings out their field goal unit. 47-yarder from the right hash. Kicks up. Kicks good. Tennessee's up 6-0. If you got a friend that's a Texans buddy, I'll just say this. Might want to check in on him. Caleb Williams, 1st down and 10, throws it here to Cole Kmet in the flat, and Kmet strong enough there to get about 5-6 yards. Really nice play, though, by Williams to be able to get rid of that one. Blitzer was coming after him, and it was a rollout, so really had to make a quick decision. 1st down and 10 here for Bryce Young. Ball at the 36, throws one up. What a throw! Caught! Touchdown! Xavier Legette!
Wow.
And he's galloping his horse in the end zone. What an answer by Carolina. 16-21. You got to go for 2. Got to go for 2. Bro, I mean, Legette here, it's a double move, and I don't really think it's, I don't want to say it's not a good move. I just think it was a really bad defensive play there by Atlanta's corner. Gets absolutely torched. And Bryce Young hits Xavier Legette for a 38, 37-ish yard touchdown. I couldn't see exactly where he was. And now they're going for 2. 21-16, 12:04 to go. Bryce Young, shotgun. Rico Dottle on his left. 1 receiver to the left. They got 3 to the right. Tet McMillan is the top of the triangle in the trips. Xavier Legette on the right side. I believe Coker is far left. Bryce Young drops back, looking right, scramble to his left, rolling, gets pressured, hit, and he's not going to get it off. And that's going to be a sack, 2-point conversion failed. Nice defensive play there by Atlanta. Now they're going to take us back to Cincinnati. Handoff here, Chase Brown, big running lane, out to the 40, 45, 50, 45, A 35-yard run by Chase Brown.
He's had a couple big ones today. 9 carries for 70 yards. I remember he had a big one in the first half as well.
Chase Brown.
They needed that bad.
Holy cow. I mean, what a run. Good blocking there, even by your receivers. 2nd down and 6. Yeah, I mean, Brown, 9 for 70. That's pretty damn good.
Joe Flacco was 11
today,
of 18
though. I didn't play
for
him.
86 yards.
Chase Brown, again, it's going to be another handoff here. I mean, what's interesting is Jamar Chase, 1 catch, 9 yards. T. Higgins, 1 catch, 28 yards.
By the way, in the Titans-Texans game, the nobody gives a shit game of the week,
I'm listening.
Calvin Ridley ruled out due to an ankle injury. He left very early on in the first quarter, only 1 catch on the day. Has not played in a little while, so he was officially ruled out. So was
really big injury updates here. Josh Jacobs out the remainder of the game with a knee injury.
That was the other one.
Aaron Rodgers has left the game with a wrist injury.
What?
Mason Rudolph is warming up.
I did not see that.
Flacco, 1st down and 10, looking for T. Higgins across the middle, and he's just a little bit of his arm, just a little bit of the outreach, could not quite get there. 3,500 people here. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Can we get to 1,000 likes? If we do, I got a happy dad here, though. I got pineapple. I got watermelon. I got wild cherry. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'll do the pineapple, which I hate. I love pineapple. I think this pineapple, though, I think it's the worst happy dad. What's up, Gunny? Joe Flacco, 2nd down and 10. Oh, my God. That ball was for T. Higgins. Noah Fant thought it was for him and actually, tried to reach for it. It would have been an easy 1st down for Higgins. That sucks. And now we're in Houston. What's up, Gunny? Davis Mills, 1st down and 10, throws. Nico Collins catch. And the Texans are in Titan territory. 1st down, ball here at the 47. What's up, brother? For Salute to Service Month, please consider supporting SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders. If you do go to SaveAWarrior.org/donate, just make sure that you tell them that Father Tom sent you. That's LA Crash Dog. We ended up raising the other day on the Raiders Report. It was $205 on one show, and then earlier this month, we ended up raising, oh, man, I don't even remember how much that was. It was like $1,800, I think is what we ended up raising. So, SaveAWarrior.org, tell them Father Tom sent you. Jordan Love, Christian Watson, that's a 1st down and a big pickup there for the Green Bay Packers. So, again, Packers update, Josh Jacobs out. Also an injury to watch. Aaron Rodgers, wrist injury. Mason Rudolph warming up. Bengals down 10-6. 43-yard attempt here from the right hash. Kicks up, and it's going to be good. 10-9 is the score in that Cincy game. And now we're going to see is Rodgers going to come out. Chicago, 3rd down and 5, 7-play drive. And on 3rd down and 5, it's a run to the right, but I think that there was a face mask here. I think that there was a face mask on that run. Clearly a face mask not called.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
No, I think it.
I don't know if they called it. So now it's 4th down and 7 for Cairo Santos. And he makes it. That's a deep one for Santos, who doesn't have the strongest leg. 54-yarder, and it's good for the Bears kicker. 13-3 in that one. And now we're going to go back to Atlanta on the return. Oh, my God, he put it on the ground.
Ball.
Ball's on the ground. I think Carolina's got this. I mean, this is the most Atlanta game ever. You get a lead, and now you're shitting it away. Ball's on the ground here. You're carrying it like a loaf of bread. 57 gets his palms on it. Brooks puts it on the turf. I think this might be Carolina football. They got it. This is Carolina football.
And they've got a chance to now
also,
put themselves in the
Houston,
lead.
1st down and goal. Ball here at the 1. Davis Mills, shotgun, handoff. And they're going to lose 2 yards. It just takes way too long to get that running play started. You're doing shotgun runs. The play that got him there was a throw to the right, and it was to the receiver, Jaden Higgins, again out of Iowa State. And they're saying he stepped out of bounds at the 1. So then on first down and goal, you go shotgun running, you're going to lose 2 yards.
You know what time it is.
Holy cow, man. All right, we're going to go to our Texans host, Jeremy Chuggs.
From the 1 yard line, I'm
Also,
gonna
Aaron
crash
Rodgers, questionable to return.
If we can't score here from the 1 yard line, I'm going to crash the F out. We have injured player down. Who's down? Go back. I would have hit my prize picks. Today's sponsor for today's show.
All right, we'll
The
go
weather's
back
changing.
to Jeremy
Getting a little
once
colder,
that
but the
game
feeling
gets rolling here. We're going to go right now to Green Bay. It's going to be second down and goal, and it's Jordan Love, and they're going to find the tight end, Weil. Touchdown, Green Bay, Josh Wiley.
From Cincinnati.
Josh Wiley, touchdown. They're now up 19-13. The Green Bay Packers are up over the Giants.
I mean, they had to get this win.
Yeah, I mean, it has not been a pretty game. And now you're going to be without your starting running back in Jacobs. I mean, you're putting a little bit more pressure here on Jordan Love. It's a beautiful play design. Jordan Love, back foot throw.
Mason Rudolph is taking the field.
Mason Rudolph coming out here in the game right now. Rodgers, left wrist, questionable to return. Carolina recovered the fumble, and now they're marching. Mason Rudolph in the game. First down and 10, his first throw this season with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Is going to have to wait. It's going to be a pitch to Jalen Warren, and Warren's going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards there up the left side. We're going to go back to Carolina. Ball here at the 14. Young under center. Young handoff. Rico Dowdle. Rico gets about 3-ish yards. Third down and 3. I personally started Rico Dowdle in a fantasy league, so I would love a Rico touchdown.
The Steelers have also specified.
Oh, my goodness. The Packers missed another extra point. I mean, it's super windy. You can definitely tell the wind is whipping, but that one never had a chance. It's now 19-13. What are you going to say for me, Sam? I'm
No,
sorry.
you're good. The Steelers also specified it as a left hand injury for Aaron Rodgers.
Tyler Anderson, who fumbled for the Falcons. It was their special teams unit on the kickoff return. I believe, I think it was 35. His name right now is escaping me.
Plays back in
Davis
Houston.
Mills, back of the end zone, throws, caught, touchdown! Texans! Let's go to Chuggs. Nico Collins, he's going to freak the F out.
Ball to 3. Mills, single back. It's going to be play action. Looking, throw. Back of the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Nico Collins! Spam those TDs!
We need
We
more
scored!
cowbell.
We scored! Let's go!
We scored.
Let's go!
All right, let's go back
to the-
here, Carolina. 4th down and 1. Bryce Young scrambling, looking, short, didn't get it. He tried to scramble for the first down, and he's short. He did not get it. 1 yard short, and this is going to be Atlanta football. Carolina unable to capitalize, and it's going to be Ellis on the play. So Young was rolling to his right, and it's a hell of a tackle here by Ellis to drag him out of bounds, and he's short. Atlanta football up 21-16. 3rd down and 16. We're back in Buffalo. Josh Allen looking, scrambles, runs, actually throws it behind him. So this is interesting. So Josh Allen is running, and because he throws it behind him, 10 yards after up the field, I mean, I think that this is clearly that he's throwing backwards. Oh, but where he caught it. Oh, boy. This is going to be close. So because Allen, I think he was trying to say that he was pitching it backwards, but because of where the ball left and where it was caught, it's very close to not being a pitch back.
By the way, Tyler Anderson's looking out for you in the chat. He said with that Mills TD, you got to be getting closer. We just need Penix.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Shout out Price Picks.
You're not wrong. I needed that Davis Mills touchdown. 3rd down and 7 now. We're in Minnesota. Ball here at the 33-yard line. McCarthy drops back. He's looking. He throws, and it's just not even close. He's got Justin Jefferson. He's wide open, and he just can't complete it. And McCarthy comes running off the sideline screaming. I mean, if you're a Vikings fan, I mean, you got to be concerned because Jefferson is clearly frustrated. He's been frustrated, and Minnesota had a team ready to compete. I mean, you were 14-3 last season, and I think a lot of people thought you got better this offseason. The only thing you changed was your quarterback.
J.J. McCarthy today, 10 for 20, 74 yards, 2 interceptions.
Then you look at what Seattle looks like right now with Sam Darnold. Like, I mean, that's a tough one, man. I don't blame the organization for believing in themselves. And you're like, I did it with Kirk. I'm looking great with Darnold. But McCarthy, again, he's a really good college quarterback. I think you're just seeing some of his inconsistencies at the NFL level. Lawrence here under center in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Ball at the 19, 2nd down and 5. Jags up 21-6, by the way. They have been mollywopping the Chargers. That's going to be a run here with Bashal, and he's got nowhere to go. And that's going to be 3rd down coming up here for Jacksonville. 3rd down and 5. If I'm the Jags, I just take this all the way down to the end of the 3rd quarter, and I go into the 4th quarter, I run a play, and I'm up right now over the Chargers, 21-6, potentially 24-6, potentially even more. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Shotgun for Lawrence. Got a running back on his right hip. Receiver to the right, 2 to the left. Looks like there's also a tight end right next to the right tackle. And they are going to take this all the way down to the end of the 3rd quarter. I think it was the right thing to be able to do there. 3rd down and 6 going into the 4th quarter. Jags up 21-6. I mean, if you get a touchdown there, that's as close to nail in the coffin as what you're going to get. And again, I know, like, if I am Jacksonville, I go for 2 to make that a 29-6 game.
Also in Pittsburgh now, Jaylen Warren being helped off the field by trainers.
Yikes. The Giants go for it on 4th down and 1, and I'll tell you this right now. They go for it on 4th down and 1 at their own 36-yard line, and they're going to give them the 1st down because of forward progress. But a very gutsy call there by the Giants to be able to go for it there. 9-12, 3rd quarter. It was a direct snap to the running back Singletary. I mean, it was mano-y-mano, and they just kept plowing forward.
He was definitely short at first, and I was like, oh, I
definitely
have to
short at first.
Like, I got to get the Giants stream pulled up. But, yeah, that 2nd push got him there.
Jags are the biggest surprise from Sasha. What's crazy, though, Sasha, is, does anybody think, even though the Jags are up right now, like, that game's not safe? Jacksonville literally blew, a 19-point lead last week? I know it's a bigger lead, but at the same time, anything can happen in the NFL. Punt is away here in Tampa Bay and Buffalo, and oh no, Buffalo just fumbled the football, and it's going to be Tampa Bay ball at the 41-yard line. It's just, you can't have those type. You're trying to do way too much when you got 2 guys around you. It's yeah, I mean, you just can't fumble that football. Fumbled by the special teams unit for Buffalo, and now Tampa Bay has got the ball here at the 35-yard line.
That's rough for McCole Hardman because he had like a 60-yard punt return earlier in the day.
Yeah. Handoff, Tucker, and Tucker picks up a nice chunk of change there on 2nd down and 2. 1st down, Bucks.
He's got 11 for 86 and a touchdown.
11 for 86 and a touchdown. Unbelievable. Wait, they can hear you, though, right?
Yep.
Okay. Jags look good right now, man. Jaylen Warren being helped off the field. Never a good sign. I hope he's all right. Never a good sign. We're at 803 likes. Can we get to 1,000? I'm always going to challenge y'all. First down and 10. Ball here at the 21. And it's an end around. And it's the Sterling Shepard.
Boomer Sooner.
Former Sooner.
Former teammate of Bakes.
3rd and 17 in the Steelers game. And they're going to check it down to Darnell Washington. And what a play by Darnell Washington.
That's
the
the
tight
second
end.
time today.
Second time today, just man versus boy mentality. And it's a huge first down for Pittsburgh. You can make an argument, one of the biggest they've had this season on 3rd down and 17.
Aaron
Sean
Rodgers,
Tucker's having himself a hell of a game.
Aaron Rodgers, questionable to return. Now Jalen Warren has an ankle injury. Questionable to return.
Yikes. 2nd down and 3 here for Tampa Bay. Baker under center. It's going to be a handoff, and unfortunately I can't see who it went to. Tucker again.
Yeah. I can tell you
also, Jacksonville, I believe, is in the red zone. Jacoby Myers just had a catch. What looks to be, yes, Jacksonville in the Omaha Steaks red zone. They got it at the 12-yard line. Pittsburgh at the 19. Tampa Bay. 3 teams right now in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Handoff up the middle there for Pittsburgh, and that's going to be a gain of about.
Don't do that. Stop.
I know. 3rd down and 3 here in Tampa. Ball at the 14. Baker. They're going to send Emeka Ibuka in motion, and he's looking. Baker steps up, somehow evades the pressure. If he can get to the side, he can. He gets it. First down, Buccaneers.
Dog.
What a play by Baker Mayfield.
Dog. Such a dog.
I mean, able to keep his eyes down the field, buys time, shows that athletic ability. It's him against the defensive end. Whoever can get to the edge quicker wins. And what a play. First down, Baker. First down, Tampa Bay. Now we're back in Pittsburgh. And they're going to call timeout here on 2nd down and 3, ball at the 12-yard line. I mean, what a play there by Baker Mayfield. First down and goal here for Tampa. Baker back there, got a running back on his right hip, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Baker drops back, looks, throws. It's low, and it's going to be broken up. Incomplete. Was looking for the tight end, Cade Otton. Harmlessly to the ground. 2nd down and goal. I mean, it's a good throw, honestly, by Baker. He put it in a spot. It's a better play by the defender to go low and break that one up. Now we're in Pittsburgh. 2nd down and 3. Ball here at the 12-yard line. Reminder, Mason Rudolph in the game. Rodgers got a left wrist injury, questionable to return. Also, Jalen Warren, questionable to return. Rudolph pitch to the right side. It's to the running back. And I can't
Caleb
see
Johnson.
who that is.
That's the rookie, Caleb Johnson, out of Iowa.
Caleb Johnson, the rookie out of Iowa, with the carry. And Sean Tucker with the carry. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Sean Tucker, touchdown.
If you follow, like, even loosely, like, the trajectory of Sean Tucker's career, it's so weird where, like, once a year he just has this one game where he balls out. Last year, he had a game where he had 14 carries, 136 yards, 56 yards receiving, 2 total touchdowns.
I mean, I liked watching Tucker at Syracuse. I thought he was a good back. I personally thought he was a good running back, does a lot of nice things. He just doesn't have the athletic ability to be an every down back. 3rd down and 2. Rudolph's got to throw it. And he just throws it out of bounds. Can't do anything with it.
He milked that.
Yeah, that was a bad play there. Uh-oh. Apparently, Penix now is headed to the medical tent. So Michael Penix Jr. got hit. I don't know if it's a knee and ankle, but he is headed to the medical tent. 2-point here for Tampa Bay. Baker looking left, steps up, going to try to run it, gets hit very hard. And he pops up.
Weird.
One of the face masks doesn't get it, 26-21.
The Bills defender took a sec to get up.
I mean, that's a physical run there by Baker. Boswell's going to send this one through for Pittsburgh. Another field goal there for them. 13-9 is the score in that Steelers-Bengals game. I mean, this Bucs-Bills game's been probably the best game of the day. I'll say this, some snooze fest early on. Some pretty unentertaining football early on here.
I'm loving the Davis Mills Cam Ward showdown. What do you mean?
It's a barn burner.
Yeah.
ETN, nice run here by Jacksonville, and he's going to be taken down at about the 2, maybe 3-yard line. 3rd down and 1 for the Jags, up 21-6 over the Chargers. Lawrence under center. ETN's the back. They're going to send a tight end in motion. It's going to be a handoff to ETN, right side. ETN plows forward, definitely gets a first. He's going to be really short here. I mean, the Chargers defender, there was a safety that caught up, and he went like this for 4th down, but he was standing on the goal line. I mean, he clearly gave up 2 to 3 yards. I think he was just doing that because he was like, well, we didn't give up a touchdown. Now they're taking us to Chicago, up 13-3, and just a very ugly game there. Now we're back to Jacksonville. So the Jags' first drive, 11 plays. This drive, 15 flipping plays.
It's like they're beating them at their own game.
15.
This is the Chargers game of controlling time of possession and running the ball well and establishing a presence in the trenches.
And I believe Jacksonville just used a timeout. They have 1 remaining. Now we're back in Chicago. It's been an 8-play, 65-yard drive. 3rd down and 3. Ball to 15. Caleb, shotgun, pump fakes to his left, pump fakes again. Looking back of the end zone. Nobody's there.
It feels
Looking
like that's
for Loveland, but never had a chance.
It feels like this is their chance to put the nail into Minnesota right now.
And they just haven't been able to.
Minnesota's been terrible today.
They just can't. I mean, Minnesota can't. But here's the thing, though. That's exactly how this game went in week 1.
Oh, look at this, though. DJ Moore.
I mean, that's a hell of a catch there by Moore. All right, here comes Santos out. Kick a field goal. What's up, Mike Nintendo Master? I'm killing it, bro. Santos kicks up, and it's good from 33. 16-3 is the score. What I was saying, though, is the last time, week 1, that those two teams played, it felt like a game that Chicago dominated, even though they didn't play great, but it's because Minnesota and McCarthy struggled so much. And then 4th quarter happened, and then McCarthy took over, and then they ended up winning that game.
Chargers did just get a stop on 1st and goal from the 1. Might have even lost a yard, so.
Giants going for it on 4th down and 3 at their own 45. Jameis Winston buying time, and an unbelievable throw. Jameis Winston. 1st down Giants. Oh, my goodness. 2nd and goal for Jacksonville. Fake pitch, Lawrence throws, Tim Patrick, touchdown. Touchdown, Trevor Lawrence, touchdown, Prize Picks.
I mean, Jacksonville is now becoming the home for ex-AFC West wide receivers.
Yep. Let me see where I'm at right now.
That's a good bounce back for them, too. I think they really needed that. At 5-4, kind of on the edge of the wild card standing. I don't believe they were in the race, or I think they were just on the outside.
So that was the Trevor Lawrence touchdown that I needed. I need a Baker passing touchdown. I also need a Penix touchdown, but
you still got time. Well,
Penix is in the medical tent.
Yeah, no update so far that I've seen.
Yikes. We'll see. We shall see. I also need some more passing yards from Josh Allen. I need a lot, is what I'm saying. I need a lot. Back here to the Giants game. They're got it 1st down and 10. Ball at the 17-yard line, and it's going to be a handoff up the middle, and that's to – I couldn't tell if that was Singletary or Tyrone Tracy. It was Tyrone Tracy handoff. Got about maybe 2, 3. They're going to say 3. 2nd down and 7. Josh Allen and the Bills moving. Shavers today in Buffalo. 90 yards and a touchdown. Tell me if you started him. James Cook handoff. Cook plowing forward, and they are in the Omaha Steaks red zone.
By the way, if you haven't already, you're having a good time. We got, almost 4,000 people watching right now.
Penix questionable to return with an ankle injury. Wan'Dale Robinson's going to go in motion. J-Mo under center, power I. And they're going to go back to the ground game, and it's a beautiful play. Oh, wait a minute. I was going to say a beautiful play there by Keyshawn Nixon, former Raider, comes cornerback blitz, initially wrapped up the tackler. Oh, a little chippiness after the play. But Tracy's strong enough to be able to get at least still a yard or 2. 2nd down and 4 here. We're back in Tampa Bay, or we're back in Buffalo, and they're going to lose a yard. They try to go James Cook, just took way too long to develop. 3rd down and 5. Also, Carolina now in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Big pickup, Bryce Young to the tight end. I can't actually see who that is. 3rd down and 6 for Winston. Winston, let's go to Marsh.
It's here. Winston in the gun, back to his right. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Winston under pressure, checks it down to Motor, needs a block, lowers his shoulder. Needed 6. He got 4. You got to go for it.
Yeah, you got to at this point. Field goal. I don't want to see a field goal right now. I want to see the Giants go for it. You've been able to run the ball, keep it going, and don't play not to lose. Play to win. As people know what to do, they're typing G for go for it in the chat. You think they should kick type K, but you think they should go for it type G as they look to line up on 4th and 3 inside the red zone.
Oh, boy.
Here we go, 4th and 3. Winston under pressure, steps up, rolls to his left, maneuvering the pocket, wrapped up and sacked.
Oh, dude, I hate laughing at that. And Green Bay is going to be taken over. Damn, man.
Winston's got to find a way to let that go.
All right, so we're going to go now to Carolina. 3rd down and 6 here for the Panthers. Falcons up 21-16. It's 3rd down and 6. Shotgun, Bryce Young. Rico Dowdle on his right hip. They got 3 to the left. Tet McMillan's going to go in motion. Bryce Young throws, looking, end zone. He had Xavier Legette underthrew it, and that allowed Atlanta to be able to get a stop, deflected down. Joe Flacco on 3rd down and 10 finds the tight end. Broken tackle, 1st down. Cincinnati, Noah Fant. Also in this Houston game, field goals up and it's good, 10-6 in Houston. That gives you a little bit of breathing room.
And
That's a big field goal in that game.
It's a big field goal. Another injury in the AFC South now. Bashal Tootin, ankle injury, questionable to return.
Holy injuries today.
Yeah.
Carolina bangs through a field goal. 21-19 is the score in that one. Also, Justin Herbert was looking for a receiver down the field and was just intercepted. 9th pick of the season for Herbert. And Jacksonville is going to take over up 28-6. I think we can say that game's over.
It's trending that way.
I think we can say this game's over.
That might be.
No, this would be the most Trevor Lawrence thing ever to throw a pick 6 here. Tipped. Imagine. It's tipped, pick 6. Chargers come back and win.
I don't remember who it was in the chat that brought it up earlier. This is turning into the belt to ass game of the week right there.
I mean, it's a freaking ass kicking right now. It's an ass kicking. All right, y'all. I saw somebody ask me earlier, Mitch, what do we got to do for a boot? I'm a man of a simple deal. All right? I'm a man of a simple deal. If we get 2 bangs, I'll give you guys a boot of your choice. I'll give you a boot of your choice.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne. And the Jags are up 34-6.
Belt to ass.
Over the Chargers.
Belt
Yikes.
to ass.
Oh, Joe Flacco was just picked off here. And Pittsburgh returned it to the 40. It's going to be a pick 6. It is Pittsburgh. Pick 6. Touchdown. Bengals were marching. And it's a huge pick 6 by Kyle Duggar, the newly acquired safety. Oh, my God. We got to go to our Steelers host. We're going to go to our Steelers host. So, I mean, Cincinnati was marching. They were in Pittsburgh territory. They were probably at about the 40-ish yard line here. Kyle Duggar, 60-something yard pick 6. I mean, he reads this perfectly. He steps in. Reed and Flacco never sees him. Flacco got hit, forced an early throw, never saw him. Also, pretty bad hustle job there by T. Higgins. Credit Jamar Chase for flying down. We're going to go to our Steelers host on that pick 6 call.
Along with Jack Sawyer and T.J. Watt, their NASCAR package. Flacco looking, throwing, middle, intercepted! It's Kyle Duggar, and there he goes! Go! Go, Kyle, go! To the 20! 10! 5! Touchdown, Steelers! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Kyle Duggar, the new Steeler, with the pick 6 on Joe Flacco on 3rd and long. The defense shows up with the impact play. Steelers up 2 scores. Yes!
Wow, that was electric. Minnesota's got a decision to make here. 3rd down and 2. Justin Jefferson, he is throwing his helmet. He is not. I saw somebody say he threw his helmet. He didn't throw his helmet. He slammed it down. He's clearly frustrated. Kirk Cousins in the game for Atlanta. Penix questionable to return with a knee injury. Cousins, handoff left side to Algier, and Algier's going to get about 5-6 yards there. 2nd down and 4.
I'm loving some Kirk O'Chains options.
I mean, I like this Falcons offense when they run, under center, but you can just tell Kirk can barely move. Like, even that handoff, that stretch run play there, I mean, you're like, dude, did Kirk stretch before that stretch? 2nd and 5. In Atlanta, Kirk Cousins, again, under center, in for the injured Michael Penix. Now they're at a pistol. 2 to the right. Tight end's going to go in motion. It's going to be another run here with Algier, and it's a powerful run. He's able to get about 4. 3rd down and 1. Here we go. 3rd down at 6 in Tampa. 3rd quarter, 4:06 to go. Baker picked off by Bishop. And this is going to put Buffalo at the 24-yard line. I want to watch this again. I don't know if Sterling Shepard thought this ball was to him. Because Baker here is rolling to his right, and I really only thought Shepard was really the only guy in this vicinity. So Baker drops back. He's got to step up.
That's a bad throw. It just sails on him.
Yeah, I think it did sail on him. Because I mean, is he looking for a Mecca's? I mean, he's definitely looking for Shepard, and it sailed on him. Man, oh man.
Nah, he's not rattled.
Bills safety Cole Bishop, interception, 2nd straight game. Though Tennessee here, 3rd down and 4. Cam Ward buying time, tucks it and run. 1st down, Tennessee. Big 1st down run there. Also, I got a big time deal with our sponsor, Omaha Steaks. Omaha! Super excited about them sponsoring this show, and I mean it when I say it. If you're somebody that needs an awesome gift idea for mom, dad, a significant other, or, dude, spoil yourself and get $35 off your order with promo code NFL Daily. Because we got an exclusive offer with Omaha Steaks. And if you go to omahasteaks.com, use promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more, you're going to elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. You know who else is butchering up this Buccaneers defense? Josh Allen, because he just threw for another touchdown. Make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. So Josh Allen here finds an open James Cook, And it's a beautiful play design. Touchdown, Buffalo. Touchdown, James Cook. Cook now got 41 total yards and a touchdown. I think that was 25-yard touchdown catch.
Yeah, I mean, they capitalized immediately.
31-26. It's been by far the best game of the day. It's not been close. By far the best game of the day. Hasn't been close. Lakin, you're telling me you don't like meat? Dude, $35 off some good meat sounds great. I love meat. I'll tell you right now, I love meat. I would love some free meat. No?
A couple games hitting the fourth quarter here.
If anybody wants to get me meat for Christmas, please, man, OmahaSteaks.com.
Yeah, everybody spam pause. Shout out to Heron and Danny. Spam
Dude,
pause.
good meat's good meat, man. Had
Pause,
lobster
pause,
last
pause.
night. I will say this. The only time I really eat lobster is if I'm by a beach, number one. Number two, oh, you're trying to pause me.
No, the mute button doesn't work on this.
Yeah, the mute button doesn't work on me. I'm
I
sorry.
thought we were living out Click for a sec there.
I'm not Allen Iverson. 3rd down and 5 here for the Giants. But lobster is a Christmas thing in my mom's household. So I'm gonna have some lobster with mom this year for the holidays. 1st down here for Jameis Winston. I mean, he's entertaining. You got to give him that. Screen here to Tyrone Tracy, and it's a nice play. Nice stiff arm there by Tracy on Micah Parsons. Micah still, I was going to say made the tackle, unable to make the tackle. Max Crosby makes that tackle. 96 total yards for Tyrone Tracy. First down and 10 for Winston. Winston, handoff. They're going to go back to the ground game, and it's another good run here by Tracy. He's able to get 5, maybe 6 yards. 2nd down and 4. Back here to Tennessee. 3rd down and 10. Ball to 42. Cam Ward gets hit. Ball's on the ground. I think it's recovered here by Houston. No. Is it a fumble recovery? Is it an incomplete pass? They are. It's going to be a sack and a fumble recovery for Will Anderson. What a play by Houston. 3rd down and 10. A sack fumble recovery for the Texans and Will Anderson. And another run here by Tyrone Tracy, and it's a 1st down run by the Giants. That's going to be a gain of 9 in Green Bay territory. What a play. 3rd down and 9 here in Houston. The games that I'm going to be talking about, again, any game that's in the red zone or any game that is up on my screen. Right now the game on my screen is Houston. 3rd down and 9 for Davis Mills at the 34. Mills shotgun throws, going to find Dalton Schultz, and he's going to be just short of the sticks.
Do you go for it here?
Do you go for it? It's going to be 4th down and 2, or do you kick that field goal? I mean, here's the thing.
They're going to give him 4th and 1, by the way.
It's 4th down and 1. The reason why I go for it, and it might be a controversial take, the reason why I go for it is because I think no matter what, if Tennessee scores, they're going to go for 2. Like, if you kick a field goal and you make it 13-6, oh no, Minnesota, what a return. Minnesota all the way down to the 24.
Miles Price fumbled last week. He gets a big redemption there.
Houston's going to bring out the field goal unit.
Soft.
And they're going to bang it through. It's 13-6. So the reason why I would have went for it there, because I think if Tennessee scores a touchdown, I personally think that they would go for the win. Like, why would you go for the tie?
Yeah, that's scared football.
3rd down and 1. Atlanta gets stuffed. And now it's 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it to Carolina. The Falcons were up 21-6 in that game? 21-7? That could be back-to-back just horrific weeks. 2nd down and 2 for the Vikings, and it's Jordan Mason, and it's a touchdown. Can we go to Seeps, our Vikings guy? So reminder, the last time Chicago played Minnesota, Minnesota was losing the entire game. Chicago was dominating them, and then Minnesota made a comeback. Now they're looking like they might be making a comeback here. Touchdown Vikings. It's 16-9, extra point pending.
That's huge.
I mean, what a block here by Justin Jefferson. I mean, give JJ some credit there. What a block there by JJ. I guarantee you Seeps gives him a shout-out for it. Let's go to him. Going to our Vikings
Special
guy.
teams getting momentum back. Then Jordan Mason set up a 2nd and 2. Bears have been winning fluky games all year. Can the Vikings somehow get a comeback? They're going to stay under center. Heavy set. Now they're going to give it to Mason. Mason's got a crease. Mason breaks a tackle. Jordan Mason down the right side, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. We got a 1-score game here in U.S. Bank Stadium. Type those TDs. Jordan Mason. He just hit the 6-7 celly. Hit that subscribe button. Maybe get it 67K.
What a run. That's actually funny. Hit the 6-7 celly. Trying to get the 67K subs over there on our Vikings channel. Well, we're back here in Tampa Bay, and it's 3rd down and 1 for the Buccaneers. Ball here at the 47-yard line. Baker, handoff, 3rd down and 1. It's Tucker. Tucker, 1st down. It's a strong run to about the 49-yard line. 1st down, Tampa Bay. 2:04 to go in the 3rd quarter. 31-26. Bills have the lead, but Tampa Bay's driving. Also, a big 3rd down coming up here for the New York Giants. They just ran it with Tyrone Tracy. It's 3rd down and 2. Reminder, this is the first game without Brian Dable. Mike Kafka is the one calling the plays. 3rd down and 2. It looks like they're going Jabo shotgun. It's going to be a direct no. All right, I'm going to do my I'm going to do a better job here to call this one. So Jameis Winston was at a shotgun. They brought Tyrone Tracy over in motion. It was a direct snap to Jameis. He pitched it forward to Tracy. Tracy was able to wiggle around, got the first, but there's a flag. Might be a face mask. 1st down and 10. Bryce Young's going to find Tedero McMillan, the rookie. Big 1st down. That's going to be a catch at 28. And oh no, they're going to call holding here on Andrew Thomas. And I actually don't like that call. I don't like it.
Shout out to Trippy Gypsy getting in on the action.
Trippy Gypsy. Hey, man, you never, ever, ever got to apologize for anything. The fact that you're down here to have a good time, I'm always just here chopping it up with y'all. Don't ever apologize. Again, we give deals because that's kind of how what we do here. You walk into a restaurant, you're going to get deals, right? You're going to get a menu. Trippy, cheers to you, brother.
He does get 3 entries in today's raffle. Salute to Service shirt going away to somebody at the end of today's show.
3rd and 13. It's a throw to Jameis Winston to the tight end, and it's a strong throw to the rookie tight end, Theo Johnson. And he's just short of the sticks. 4th down coming up here. It's 4th down and 2. And they're going to go for it. Joe Flacco, 4th down and 1, down 20-9 in Pittsburgh territory at the 44-yard line. And they're not going to go for it? I mean, you got to go for it here. Cincinnati wanted Pittsburgh to jump. Not going to jump, so they burn a timeout. 4th down and 3. Oh, let's go to our Giants host, Marshall Green. 4th down and 2.
Takes a snap to throw. Has time. Does. Caught! Isaiah Hodgins down to the 8-yard line. Type those ones. 1st down, Giants. Hodgins.
It's feeling like 2022 up in here with Isaiah Hodgins having this kind of game.
Hodgins, what up? Give me some 89s in the chat. He should still be 18. 1st and goal from the 8.5. Winston in the gun. Motions Theo to the right. He'll give it to Motor. Jump cut. Breaks a tackle. And it's going to be a flag, I believe, on Green Bay. I think it's going to be hands to the face or holding. I know my guy Michael Dalton in the building. We got a 3-point goal. Michael Dalton. Bang! They're going to call a face mask on Green Bay. That'll be half the distance to the goal and an automatic first down. Type those ones. Every $50 super chat the rest of the way. I got a beer shotgun. Michael, you're the first on the list. First and goal here. This should be from what? The Green Bay 5? They'll call it the 4. Winston under center. Motions Bellinger into the backfield. Handoff. Mulder runs the guy over. He's at the goal line. He's inside the 1. Inside the 1. Do you go for 2 once you score? And by once, I mean if.
I mean, the only thing is that like what is being up to do for you?
Well, I guess the reason I asked
you
is
don't want to, because you're either going to be 0 or 2. I guess is the whole point. But they're supposed to have the win behind them. I think so.
Okay. Second and goal from the 1. Winston under center. It'll be a QB sneak. Touchdown! Jameis Winston! Give me those TDs! Touchdown, Giants!
Touchdown, Giants. Touchdown, Jameis Winston. Dude, I would love for Jameis Winston to get a dub against the Green Bay Packers. Holy shit, man. It's hard to not root for a guy like Jameis. I mean, he's a great teammate. He's done his job perfectly in that situation. And now, they're about to go up here, 20-19. Though with how the wind has been whipping, I guess you can never say that you're guaranteed to get one here. They're going to go right hash. Oh, boy, it's up and it's good. 20-19, Giants up over the Green Bay Packers, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome. Shout out to Marshall Green. Shout out to our Giants channel. 20-19 is the score in that game.
He's going to be the next channel to hit 100,000 subscribers. I think he's, 3,000 away now?
Getting close. 3rd down and 7
it
here
away.
for Bryce Young. Young scrambles away, and he's just going to get sacked. Harrison brings him down. He just looks so small and so tiny out there. 3rd and 6 now. We're in Tampa Bay. It's Baker Mayfield. Pump fakes, checks, and he scrambles for 10, and he picks up 10. Now they're going to give him 8. First down, Tampa Bay. What a run by Baker Mayfield. Holy shit, dude. Yoda Jenkins. Oh, my God. Trevor Lawrence just fumbled the football. So watch this play. Lawrence goes to throw it. It gets blocked out of his hand. Ball goes on the ground. I don't know if that's incomplete or a fumble. Jesus. What's up, Yoda Jenkins? 3rd down and 1 for Baker. Sean Tucker, the running back, touchdown Tampa Bay.
Got a ball game there.
We got a ball game right there, baby. I mean, Baker hits Tucker on a wheel route and full sprint. Tucker just too strong, and Poyer unable to bring him down. It's an easy touchdown here for Sean Tucker, who's having the game of his life. I mean, what a beautiful play design here. Sean Tucker touchdown.
Wow.
I needed that. I needed that Baker touchdown. That was huge. Needed the Baker touchdown. The only one I'm not going to get is Penix, and that stinks, but it is what it is. Because I don't think Penix is going to be coming back. Tucker now. Tampa Bay's up 32-31. They should go for 2 to make this a 34-31 game. Woke up late. Half the football day is over already. Mitch, I got your message. Yeah, Yoda, I'll give you a holler once I get out of work today. That way you and I can talk. Congratulations, Yoda Jenkins, newest member of Mount Raidermore over on my other YouTube channel.
And by the way, won last week's Salute to Service shirt raffle.
Oh, really? Yoda won?
Yeah. Remember Yoda was the one who won.
Shout out to Yoda. Shout out to Yoda. Also, Tampa Bay went for that 2-point conversion, and they were looking for Sterling Shepard in the back of the end zone, and it fell incomplete. He caught it, but he got pushed out of bounds. Go here to the Bears game. It's 16-10. Field goal up here for Santos, and oh my goodness, he missed a 45-yarder. Would have made it 19-10.
It's one of the random.
This is going to be the game that Minnesota wins, right? They're going to win this game.
It's one of the random hilarious things whenever a kicker buries like a long 50-plus yarder and then immediately turns around and misses a shorter field goal the next like drive.
Can't believe it. I mean, now, the Vikings are a touchdown away from being in the lead of that football game. Is Chicago about to blow another fourth quarter lead to their division rival? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yellow Bear says game of the year loading in Buffalo. Wild.
It's going to come down to the wire. Classic,
Packers first down and 10. They're down 1 point against the New York Giants. Jordan Love today, 9 of 18, 102 yards and a touchdown. Green Bay, first down. They got it at about the 45-yard line, I'm going to say. Maybe a little bit closer. 44. Oh, my God. Back. Yeah, they're at the 44. Love under center. They're going to hand it off here to the back, and he's going to get about maybe 4 or 5 yards. First down. Reminder, Josh Jacobs is out for the remainder of the game with a knee injury.
Who do they have running the ball right now? Jordan Love? Let's see. In Josh Jacobs' absence, it's been Emmanuel Wilson. Yeah, 9 for 34. And a touchdown.
First down and 10. Fake handoff. Love down the field. Throws. And it's going to be incomplete. Romeo Doubs was the receiver.
He's having a bad day. Not his day. That's a tough one. It's not necessarily a drop like his first two were.
Second down and 7.
Jordan Addison. Oh, my God.
Jordan Addison drop.
That's 2 drops for him today at least, too. I mean, that play was just designed to make it nice and easy for him, and he missed it.
Second and 10 here for Green Bay. Jordan Love shot down the field.
Good ball, though.
Oh, my God. I thought it was a great ball. I felt like it was a terrible effort there by the receiver.
Matthew Golden, classic Texas Longhorn. No effort. Same thing they showed last night. 3rd and 7 in Minnesota. McCarthy over the middle and incomplete. Looking for TJ Hawkinson, but tight coverage on that one as well.
Third down and 10. Here for Green Bay. 5:56 to go. Also, Jack Jones talking some shit to the Raiders on Twitter. 3rd and 10. Jordan Love looking. Throws down the field. Caught. First down, Green Bay.
Savion
all
Williams.
The way down to the 21-yard line.
Wow.
What a play. First down to Williams. I mean, what an unbelievable play. My heart bleeds right now for Marsh. Ball at the 20-yard line.
This is crunch time now.
I mean, you got to be able to get a stop. First down and 10 here for Green Bay. Handoff. Left side. First down, though. There is a flag. Would have been a gain of 15. And I think it's going to be a hold against Green Bay. I think it's going to be there. Back them up. Now they're back at the 30. That's a big hold. I mean, that's a really big hold in that game. Third down and 10 here in Atlanta. Kirk Cousins throws. Oh, my goodness. He just threw a hospital ball to Darnell Mooney, and it's going to fall incomplete. First down and 10. Josh Allen checks it down here to James Cook, and Cook's going to pick up 18.
Man, Crash Dog is in the chat. He's getting the bots out there quicker than I am. He's getting them before I can even get to them yet. What a real one. Oh, I got you on this one.
Jordan Love scrambles. Going to find Romeo Dobbs, who catches it. Dobbs gets taken down at the 19, 18-yard line. That's 3rd down and 6 in Buffalo. Bucks up 32-31. Allen, shotgun. Oh, man, is this going to be a false start against Buffalo? It is. It's going to be the left tackle, Deion Dawkins. Christ.
Bad. That's tough,
Also
right?
injury, McCole Hardman Jr., calf injury, out for the remainder of the game.
Mitch, we've got 4,300 people watching now. I know not all of them are subscribed. Can you give me a little elevator pitch? Sell the boys and girls out there in the world.
If you like hanging out with your friends, watching football for 100% free, hit that subscribe button. And here's the best thing. I'm not going to be YouTube TV, and I'm not going to be Disney, and I'm not going to not show up. We show up every single day. Every single day, rain, snow, shine, doesn't matter. We always pull up here at Chat Sports. But I'll also say this. If you watch this channel and you don't have a good time after a week, you can unsubscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. Hit that sub button. Let's have a good time. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Josh Allen throws to the receiver on the outside. Curtis Samuel hits him in his chest, bounces up in the air, and I don't think he caught it. I mean, Allen puts it right on him, and Curtis Samuel tries to catch it with his nipples instead of his hands, and it falls incomplete. If you think catching a football with your nipples is dumb, hit that subscribe button. How about that? 3rd down and 5 in the Texans game, and Simmons gets to Davis Mills.
He's had a monster game today.
Jesus.
I mean, that game sucks, but he's had a monster game.
Chicago moving the football. Colston Loveland moving forward.
Giuseppe knows the drill. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Shout out to you, Giuseppe. 1st down at 10. Allen sends a man in motion. Allen scrambles, throws.
I thought there might have been a hold there, but might have gotten away with a hold. Watch, look at, what is it, 64? Right there. Right there.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to send a tweet.
No, you're good. People got priorities.
Raider.
Follow Mitch on Twitter at MitchellRenz365. I'll put that link in the chat if you're not already. First and 10 now for Buffalo. 28-yard line, 10 minutes left to go. Josh Allen in shotgun, looking left and fires left underneath, but it's incomplete. He's looking for Khalil Shakir there and Antoine Winfield all over it. Now Carolina 3rd and 4. Bryce Young under pressure.
1st down. What a completion there, and it's a big one to Jalen Coker, number 18. Big pickup there for Coker. Sorry, I had to respond to Jack Jones on Twitter. Just didn't sit right with me.
Of course you did.
2nd down and 7.
By the way, Jalen Ramsey ejected for throwing a punch. It was more like a face mask grab, but it was announced as a punch.
2nd and 7. Love, end zone. Watson, touchdown Green Bay.
Wow.
In triple coverage. Holy shit, dude.
All right, chat, let me know. Do we go to the Marshall?
Holy shit,
Do we go to the Marshall meltdown on Giants? Because I think
what a
people
throw.
said that.
I mean, what a throw. I mean, Green Bay's got to go for 2. You got to make this a 27-20 ball game. But Jordan Love's shotgun got a running back on his right hip. And, I mean, as soon as he drops back, he knows where he's going. Double coverage. I mean, it's great coverage by the Giants. It's just a better throw, and it's a better catch. I mean, holy cow, dude.
The chat has decided.
1st down and goal, Josh Allen, quarterback keeper, touchdown Bills.
The chat didn't love Marshall when he was celebrating. Let's see if they like him a little bit more when he's upset.
All right, let's go.
Love in the gun, takes a snap, bobbles a snap, gets it back, throws, end zone, right side. Caught. Christian Watson over Corey Black. Touchdown. I mean, that was triple coverage.
That was a ridiculous catch. And a perfect throw as well. Put it only where Watson can go up and get it. He went up and he got it. And I don't think it mattered how many Giants defenders were there. They were connecting on that one. He fumbles the snap and just an absolute dime where only Watson can get it. That's a hell of a throw and a hell of a catch.
Also, Green Bay did get the 2-point conversion. And speaking of 2-point conversions, the Bills, they scored a touchdown. It was a Josh Allen quarterback keeper. Go for it on 2. They have the fullback wide open, and Allen just sails the throw. I mean, look at this throw. It's not close. That looked like Wyoming Josh Allen. So that game stays 37-32.
Tet McMillan, nice first down catch for Carolina. He's had a nice day, too.
4th and 5. Here for Chicago. 16-10 at the 44-yard line in Minnesota territory. Are they trying to get him to jump? Now Caleb's going to go under center. They're going to send a man in motion. 2, 1. They're not going to call hike. Not going to call hike. So now, do you agree with this, though? Like, if I was Chicago, I'd almost make the argument that I would entertain going for it. Like, you're going to have to pin them. Like, you're going to have to pin them. But if you pick up that first down, and I get it, your field goal kicker missed one before. I don't love the idea of you just giving it back to him.
Shout out TJ Parkinson, $2 super chat.
What up, TJ Parkinson? Thank you so much, man, for tuning in today, man.
I'll tell you what, if you send in another 2, TJ, I'll do you a deal. I'll count that as a raffle ticket, and we'll go ahead and get you in the mix for a Salute to Service shirt at the end of today's show.
TJ Parkinson. 4:53 to go in this Atlanta and Carolina game. We are close to 1,000 likes. I said if we got to 1,000 likes, I'd finish my pineapple Happy Dad, which, not my favorite kind. I'll tell you that right now. The deals that we're doing here on today's show, we are giving away a Salute to Service shirt. $5 super chat, you get a ticket. $10, you get 3 tickets. $20, you get 7. If you send in a 20, we'll give you 7 tickets, plus you get a raffle spin. The shirt that we're giving away today is a Salute to Service shirt. So whether you're a Raiders fan, a Cowboys fan, Monday Night Football, I'll be live on our Raiders Sport channel. Hang out with me tomorrow for a crazy, crazy game. Bears fan, no matter who you are, we got you covered. No matter who you are, we got you covered. You know what? Every 50, Ryan, you're damn right. Let's freaking go. Ryan Campbell! Bang! The Soup Daddy! Ryan Campbell. You know what? Cheers to all y'all that make this show a lot of fun. I mean it. I couldn't wait to show up today on a Sunday. Raiders don't play on Sunday. I'm in. Raiders don't play on a Sunday. I'm freaking in, man.
Sign me up.
Ryan Campbell, cheers to you. Cheers to all y'all. You want a shout out on the show tonight? Spam RC for Ryan Campbell down below.
By the way, Chargers-Jaguars officially final. Jaguars win 35-6. And the Panthers have a massive 4th and 1 coming here. Spam your RCs. Let me see. I see Jeremy was the first. Or no, Giuseppe was the first RC. Then Jeremy. Yoda's in there.
4th down and 1 for Carolina in Atlanta.
Doesn't get better than this.
Bryce Young at their own 34-yard line. Young under center. He calls hike. Handoff up the middle. Rico Dowdle, first down. Physical run. First down. Here we go. Minnesota down 16-10. McCarthy throws. Big pickup. Hawkinson, gain of 21.
All right, who else is typing RC in the chat?
Big pickup there at 21. Mason Rudolph checks it down. Kenneth Gainwell, boot Skadootin, all the way up to the 35. First down, Pittsburgh. That's 20-12 in that game.
Javier, William, Elijah P., Rivera.
Man. Carolina on first down. Bryce Young just tried to hit Xavier Legette, and Brooks, what a play by him. Puts his foot in the grass, gets north and south, and breaks that one up. 3rd down and 5 here in the Giants game. 3:32 to go. Jameis Winston threads the needle. What a throw to Theo Johnson. First down, Giants. I mean, what a throw by Jameis Winston. On 3rd down and 5, had one spot, put it there, first down. Parkinson, just win, baby. Dude, I hope we get a dub tomorrow. I hope we get a dub tomorrow against the Cowboys. Nothing would make me happier, man.
TJ, you in?
You in. See you for the game tomorrow, Mitch. Raiders. F them all, dude. We got to beat the Cowboys. I cannot deal with my wife's favorite team getting a win. The Giants, Tyrone Tracy runs this one all the way to the 32-yard line, and it's a physical run by the Giants, and they're still marching. They're still marching. What's crazy is this game, I feel like the slate of games was kind of ugly, and now it's turned into a very good slate. I mean, one possession game, 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 one possession game. I mean, this is electric.
And belt to ass.
And then, yeah, there's the old ass kicking. But you know what? If there's one team on this slate that I was happy that got their ass kicked today, it's the Chargers.
Ryan, I'm spinning your first wheel spin right now. He gets 2 of them with the $50 super chat.
Baker Mayfield, again, I mean, 2 tickets for you there, good sir.
And he gets another one.
And another spin to get an additional 2 tickets for you, good sir.
So 4 more on top of the 20 others that he dropped in there.
All right, so right now we're back here in Carolina to another 4th down. It's ball here at the 44. Power I. Bryce Young, oh my God, he fell down. It's 4th down and 1. Oh my goodness, Bryce Young, he's hurt. Oh no. So I actually think on this 4th down and 1, he got stepped on, and I'm actually concerned he blew out something because he can't move. Like he went to get up, and he couldn't get up. He just tried to scoot backwards on his butt, and now the whole medical staff's out there for Bryce Young. There's 3 minutes left here in this game.
Yeah,
I mean, he tries to get up, and he can't get up. All right, now we're back here in Minnesota. It's 4th down and 4. They're at their own 45-yard line. McCarthy drops back, finds an open man, and it's Addison, and he's going to catch this one, and that's going to be a first down Minnesota. So in that game, you got 1:49 to go, and the Vikings are driving. I mean, I'll tell you what, a lot of good football on right now. Pittsburgh's got 1st and 25. Kenneth Gainwell, what a catch here. Gainwell just picked up 28, and now it's 1st down and goal for Pittsburgh.
He's going to be the reason I win my fantasy match.
Kenneth Gainwell is having an outstanding game. 2nd down and 2 in Minnesota. Ball here at the 42. McCarthy, Hawkinson, 1st down Minnesota to the 31. There's 1:15 in that game. They got to hurry it up. 2 timeouts left. 1:09 to go. Ball here at the 31. Parkinson says my brother-in-law's at the Browns game today. Tell him to tune into our Browns show. McCarthy throws, 1st down to the 15. Naylor, 56 seconds to go. Oh my God, I hope Harry's going to jump. He's going to jump.
That's it. He's just going to jump. Let's tune into him right now.
Against this team twice this year.
Holy cow.
Absolutely unbelievable.
He's in shambles.
I think the Vikings will probably run on 1st down here.
This is from earlier, obviously, but
blitz up the middle from Bear Down in Louisville.
I think now I would sell out on a blitz, and that way if they beat it, they just score, and at least you have some time left. McCarthy takes the snap. No pressure at all. Throws in zone. Caught. Wide open. He did it again. You did it again.
All right. Can we go to Chugs? All right.
Just
Touchdown
pathetic, man.
there. I mean, I'll say this. My
is
heart's
time left.
bleeding right now for Harry because it's the same exact story. But here's the thing. We got to go to Jeremy Chugs because not only did the Vikings just score a touchdown, the Tennessee Titans just scored a touchdown. And they are an extra point away from tying this one up. The extra point is up, and it's good. Oh, man, Giants just took a shot at the end zone. Jeremy Chugs here. This is
Now do they
before
go for
the
two?
Titans scored. Sweating bullets. 3rd down and 4. Can't even find words. Also, Pittsburgh just scored a touchdown.
Touchdown Titans. Will they go for 2? No, they're going to kick the field goal. The extra point.
Well, Chugs
is
is
up, kick is good.
in shambles. 2nd down and 10 here for the New York Giants. And they're going to gain 5. It's going to be 3rd down and 5. I mean, when that happens against your team and you're just speechless, it's a very frustrating feeling that I feel like maybe I get more practice than anybody here at Chat Sports. Buffalo, 37-32. Also Giants, 3rd down and 6. Jameis, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Got a running back on his right hip. Oh, my gosh. Jameis Winston. I don't know if you're going to see this. He just threw a pick. So Winston didn't want to get called for a false start, so he kind of like faded backwards. And he kept fading. And then was looking for Theo Johnson, and he just got picked in the end zone. That's going to be ball game. Yikes.
Marshall is dead silent right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. That's a tough one. I mean, if you want to talk about the most heartbreaking team to watch this season, it's actually probably the Giants. They've blown 4 games, and they've had a double-digit lead. They've had a bunch of games come down to the wire. That's I don't know what Jalen Hyatt's doing in this play. All right, so now we're going to go to Chicago, and this is going to be fun. Chicago is going to return it here at the 5-yard line. It's a big return out to the 30, out to the 40, all the way down to the 50, and he's pushed out of bounds. What a return all the way out to the 40-yard line for Chicago. 42 seconds, and they need a field goal to win that game. Handoff, Chicago. That's going to be a gain of 4. 2nd down and 6. And I think the Bears are going to call a timeout. 37 seconds remaining. We're going to go to our Bears host here, Harrison Graham. You'll hear me still in the background on this touchdown drive.
Oh, Minnesota took the timeout. So if you get 1 first down, it's completely in your control in terms of the clock, the ability to wind it down. He hit from 54 earlier. From here, it would be 54. But it's been a roller coaster.
Jameis threw a pick at the end.
They lost.
Yeah. Full Jameis experience.
Yeah, seriously. The Packers win. They improved to 6-3-1. So if you win, you stay ahead of Green Bay. If you lose, you fall a half game back. Pivotal 37 seconds here. I formation. Caleb Williams is under center. They hand it off. Swift. He loses yards. Got to take a timeout. I don't know who took the timeout. Golly, man.
Edov saying Devin Duvernay, my Longhorn brother.
Appreciate it, Edov.
Big play. Chad, as always, Edov.
Do we know who took the timeout? What is the
It's
play-by-play
Minnesota.
say? It is?
According to our software.
Okay. Timeout Minnesota. So I think here, from here it's 56, Colin. You got to find like a 5-yard play that you like. $56 from here. You got to find a 5-6-yard play you like. I mean, do you run it again and just try to get a few yards? This is uber conservative if that's what they do.
So they run it again.
They're going to run it. Swift finds a crease. Swift. Is that a first down? I think he's short, so you're going to have to run it down to 3 and then take a timeout.
Another touchdown for
I would
Josh
ask for a
Allen
spot
rushing.
here.
They're up 43,
48
32.
yards, so you're in range.
It all comes down to
Can
this.
Cairo get redemption? Is it hyperbolic to say if he misses this, you have to cut him?
I think it's a fair question. Atlanta just made a 52-yard field goal. They're up 24-19.
I'm not going to look at the chat. I'm not going to look at the scoreboard. Cairo's 3 for 4 today. Long of 54, but he pulled one from 54. It's going to be a 48-yarder from 48 or 49-yarder from the right hash.
There's just a scoop and score in the Steelers game. They're up 34-12 now. 33-yard fumble recovery. Here we go, Santos.
The Vikings cannot ice him. From the right hash, 48-yard field goal. Snap, hold, kick is... The Chicago Bears do it again! Cairo Santos from 48 yards. It wasn't easy. It was ugly. It shouldn't have come down to it. But the Cardiac Bears do it again. They beat the Vikings 19-17 to improve to 7-3 on the season. Redemption for Cairo Santos. Bear down, baby.
Well,
I
that's
couldn't
a
see
big
it. That's
win.
why I was silent at first.
Big win for the Chicago Bears. But I think the game that we're going to go to now, because the Giants game's over, Micah Parsons ended up causing the strip sack. I mean, it would have been a Hail Mary throw. It was coming from behind. Now we're going to Houston because this game is 13-13. Texans got it at Tennessee's 20-yard line, but it was set up on a really good return. 2nd and 5 here for Houston. Marks gets the handoff, and he's going to run it. It's going to be 3rd down, and this is going to set up a field goal here for the Texans. They need this to win. 2 seconds remaining here for Houston. What?
They don't need this to win. It's tied. They
What
could
do
just
you-
go to
what do you mean?
overtime. They don't need it.
You need it to win.
Yes, technically, but they don't need that kick
To win.
right here, right now.
They
Yes,
do need
but
this
not-
kick right here, right now. To
It's
win.
not the only option for them to win or lose.
But they need this kick to win.
They could use it. They could
use it. 3rd down and 4 in the Carolina game, and it's a drop ball, incomplete.
This is a fitting super chat for the moment right now. TJ Parkinson. I hate to see Chuck sad, y'all. Let's drink a beer for our boy. He
Pour
also
one up for my guy Chugs.
sent in another $2 super chat. That's great for him. He was
35-yard field goal here for the Houston Texans. And I believe Tennessee is going to use their final timeout. And Houston was unable to get that kickoff. So they try to ice the kicker, 35-yarder to win that game at Houston. And now we got a 4th down and 4 in Carolina. If they don't get this, Atlanta's going to get the win. Bryce Young drops back, quick throw, caught, 1st down, Carolina. and it's all the way up to about the 50-yard line. They need a touchdown. Do we go to Jeremy Chuggs?
We go to Jeremy Chuggs.
We're going to Jeremy Chuggs. Here we go. Come on, Chuggs.
35-yard attempt, right hash. Snap is good, hold is good, kick is up. It's good. Texans win! Texans win! The kick is good! Whoa! Oh my goodness! The Cardiac Texans do it again!
Everyone's
They
fucking
steal one in
cardiac.
Tennessee!
Everyone's on having a heart attack.
We had what? The Cardiac Bears?
Cardiac Bears, Cardiac Texans.
Cardiac Texans. I mean, I almost say we go to our Falcons guy, Moose.
Cardiac
And
Falcons.
if he talks about the Cardiac Falcons, who just gave up a huge touchdown to Rico Dowdle. Holy shit. Touchdown, Rico Dowdle! Bryce Young to Rico Dowdle. Can we go to Moose? Can we go to our Falcons guy? Rico Dowdle touchdown.
While I do that, why don't you just tell them about our friends and our good sponsors of today's show?
They're going to go for 2 to make this 27-24.
Good call.
Huge shout out to our sponsor, Omaha Steaks. What an unbelievable day of games it has been here. Super excited to be able to talk about our sponsor, Omaha Steaks. My wife, Alex, loves to host get-togethers, especially during the holidays. Omaha Steaks, it's my go-to to make sure that everyone is eating good. They also make great gifts. And now with our exclusive offer, you can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating for legendary burgers, mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more. You'll elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety in every bite, backed by a 100% guarantee. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness, hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. Make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. So what they're saying right now is they don't know if Rico Dowdle stepped out of bounds or not. It's very close. They are reviewing it right now. If the play stands, it's touchdown Carolina. I don't know if it's going to stand. I mean, very, very close here. This is the final game, so once this game is over, I will end up hopping out of here. But I'll say this, today's been a legendary day. And the first big guy to get this thing going, 2 ways. Got the party going, also updated his profile picture. Jeremy Ledet!
Big moves by Jeremy today.
So you took the Texans in your poll. That's a big win. I think he might have stepped out of bounds. Hey, man. Cheers, man.
So close.
So he stepped out at the 10.
I got to spin the wheel for Jeremy as well. Get some extra raffle tickets.
Also on the opening kickoff in the 49ers-Cardinals game, San Francisco took it to the house.
Nice.
Actually,
he's
almost
close.
to the house. Down at the 2-yard line.
Jeremy was really close to getting 10 extra tickets there on top of it.
Christian McCaffrey, touchdown. I had McCaffrey in fantasy, and I needed a McCaffrey touchdown. Search high, the Chicago Bears are this year's Washington Commanders. It's an interesting take. I don't know if I fully agree with it, but I think it's an interesting take.
First and goal, you want to go to Moose?
First down and goal. You want to go to our Falcons guy? Let's do it. I'm in. You just hear me in the background. Scott Raheem. I'll tell you what, if they lose this game, that shirt's going to pop.
Yeah.
Loss of 2. Ruka row, 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 row your boat. Loss of 2. Big play. Did Raheem call a timeout? I actually think that's smart.
Because if you're thinking to yourself, if they like roll this clock down and score, you're screwed. So you got to take a timeout there. But if they throw this and they complete it, I don't know if you do. This is a tough spot. No, I agree. I think it's a smart move there to call a timeout. That is a smart timeout right there. Oh my God, there should be no reason the Falcons are losing this lose this football game. There should be no reason. You played so much better than the Panthers did all day long. Maybe not Bryce Young, but as a team, you played awesome. First half was sensational. This second half, not great. Young drops back to throw. Looking at the end zone. Fires. Incomplete. Incomplete. It's third down. Guess who was on the coverage there? Caden Ellis. Come on.
Come on.
Empty set, 5 wide. Young takes the snap. He's looking for the end zone again. Not going to find anything. Takes off. Throws. Caught. End zone. Touchdown.
The Cardiac Falcons.
Trippy Gypsy said pretty hyper
As
guy.
you can see, our Falcons guy is not taking that score too well.
Trippy Gypsy said pretty hyper guy for covering a bad team this year.
Catch.
He's hyper because he wants Raheem Morris fired.
Touchdown, Panthers.
I mean, if they lose this game,
This helps.
he's not going to be the only one calling for Raheem Morris to get fired. I almost said Raheem Mostert. Raheem Morris to get fired.
Ted
I mean,
McMillan,
it's when
2-point
you lose a
field
game
goal
like
attempt
this
if
to your
they get
division rival.
this.
Now, again, they still got a minute 08 to figure it out.
Send it to OT.
But this team looks very, very different since Penix went out of this game.
Fires back of the end zone.
Young
Caught.
looking
It's
wide
good.
open.
Jalen
Coker caught.
27-24.
2-point conversion's good.
Dead silent Moose.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Bryce-
27-24. I'll take it over because he's hurting over there.
Bryce Young today.
He's hurting over there. I don't blame him, quite frankly.
Bryce Young today, 30 of 44, 394 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Ted McMillan, 8 for 130 and 2 touchdowns.
And he even missed time in this game. Bryce Young left that game early and ended up coming back because of that injury.
Did you get your Penix touchdown before you went out? No, we did not.
I did not, unfortunately. It's literally the only thing I did not get today.
But shout out to Price Picks, injury assurances.
Well, I don't know when it happened.
Are those the Rams?
Yeah, the Rams, they got the blackout jerseys on today.
I can't tell if I think that's sick or bad. Like good sick or bad sick.
Yeah, I don't love it, but I also don't hate it. Like, to me, I get teams wanting to go with, like, the black jersey, but at the same time, like, if it's not your team colors,
Yeah.
then it's just, like, then I just feel like you're forcing it.
Like you said, we're getting close to the end here. Last chance is to get in on today's Salutes of Service T-shirt raffle at the end of the show. And
Final
stick
chance
around.
for you.
Stick around if you're in the raffle to make sure you can claim the prize if you win. Because we're just gonna, if you're not here, we're gonna give it to second place and we're gonna work our way down.
I like it. I will say this. I have to go pee. Is there any way I could go take a quick leak?
We'll just go back to Moose here.
Go back to Moose, our Falcons guy?
Yeah.
All right.
Was it?
Because Atlanta's
Natrone
getting this
Brooks.
one, and now they got ball.
Hit that sub button right now. Come on. Sub for Falcons dubs today. Kirk, shotgun formation. Come on, Kirko. Minute and 1 left on the clock. Ball on the 45. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Kirk drops back to throw. Looking right. Fires. Caught. First down. David Sills. Gain of 13. Gain of 13 for Sills. First down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Comeback route to David Sills. Not over yet. Ball on the 44. Shotgun. Kirk takes the snap. Looking, fires, middle, caught, Bijan, first down, gain of 11, first down, Falcons, type those ones.
Let's just win it.
Win the whole thing.
Win the game.
Shotgun, Kirk. Dirts it. Got hit. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. That's all right, that's all right, that's all right. Sub for Falcons dubs. Good call, Reed. Good call.
Let's go.
Good
Come
call,
on.
Reed. Oh, Zane. 2nd and 10, shotgun formation, ball on the 34-yard line. Kirk, 2 receivers left, 2 to the right, it's a spread. Identifying the Mike linebacker. Kirk takes the snap. Fires over the middle, caught by London. Gain of 7. Call timeout, Raheem. Call timeout, Raheem. There we go. 3rd and 3.
If you think. Huh? Let us know down below if you think this Falcons game's going to
Bijan's
overtime.
been
Why for
unbelievable
yes
again today as well.
and for no. I know Moose is over there. I mean, I want Atlanta to win for our guys because we don't have a Panthers show. But at the same time, it'd be a really cool comeback for Carolina.
Needs
3rd
some
and
Coco
4.
Shane's magic.
Kirk.
Dude, he's
Ball on
sweating
the
it.
27. Takes the snap. Gonna throw. Takes a shot. Downfield. Incomplete. It's a good throw.
Looking for Drake London. I don't love that play
Zane
call.
Gonzalez will trot out onto the field to kick his field goal. Tie this game up.
I don't love it. How long is this field goal? Made one from 52
45-yard attempt, Zane.
to send us to overtime.
4th and 4. Kick. Up. Kick. Good! Tied it up! He tied it up! He
Dude,
tied it
he
up!
barely
Zane
got that
Gonzalez, ice in his veins, ties the ball game.
Oh my goodness, dude. He barely squeaked that son of a gun in. He barely squeaked that son of a gun in. Tied up, Yoda Jenkins. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. What a big-time field goal there. And we got some overtime football for Carolina and Atlanta. Right now, the game that I got on is Brock Purdy and the 49ers, end zone, Kittle, touchdown. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brock Purdy hit George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. They're up 13-0 over Arizona. And there's 9:51 to go in the first.
If there's a certain point, he just wants to.
Right now, it looks like it.
At what point do you put?
Looks like a lot more than a belt.
At what point do you turn to the backup quarterback? Who's the backup quarterback in Arizona? At what point do you put the backup in?
Is it Kyler?
Yeah, you may have to make a
he's
change.
hurt, though.
May have to make a change at quarterback. I don't know. This is pretty bad.
Sam hates Kyler.
No, I don't. I'm saying they benched him too early.
Benched him too early.
As
Well,
soon
he's
as
hurt,
you,
though.
as soon as you put in this, like the backup for good, that's when the backup starts sucking and being the backup again.
Weez34 said you can't leave Moose. I mean, if you guys want, I can keep it on Moose coverage. I mean, if that's what you guys want, I can do it. We'll just go to that game for the remainder. I mean,
it's the last one. It is also your last chance to get in on the raffle, like kind of last chance.
All right, you know what? Let's run the raffle right now.
Okay, well, how about this? Let's give it a few minutes. Let's give them a countdown.
Okay.
Give them a last chance countdown. 3 minutes on the clock. That's how much time you've got to get in on the raffle now. And then we'll run it at the end right there. Like you said, you got to be here to claim it. If you're not here, we'll give you 60 seconds to just say, hey, I'm here in the chat.
Yep.
And if you're not, then we just go to second place. We're also racing horses today. I forgot to show you that.
All right, is that going to cause an allergic reaction from you?
It's, I'm close enough. I'm, far enough
worried
away.
that you being just watching horses on a screen is going to make you have an allergic reaction.
Search high. You know what? Every super chat, $5 or less, you're going to get it anyway. So search high. You get another ticket.
Search high. Save your energy for Monday. I mean, I don't know. I am trying to do that. Today I told myself, it's not that I wasn't going to go balls to the wall today, but I literally was like, I can't go normal crazy like I like to do because tomorrow, I already know tomorrow's going to be a marathon, man. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Win, lose, or tie, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be excited about it. Also, big-time NFL news here. Calvin Ridley of the Titans broke his fibula and is done for the season.
Jeez.
So the Titans get a little bit worse. Calvin Ridley, broken fibula, done for the year. I mean, they just can't catch a break, man.
Oh, friend of the program, Matthew Wallace. You in.
Matthew Wallace. Longtime watcher.
Thanks for watching.
Shout out to Matthew. Oh, dude, Ravens-Browns going to be an interesting one. Sunday Night Football, I can't wait for.
I might have missed.
Lions-Eagles, Sunday Night Football. That's an elite matchup.
I might have missed this super chat from Samwell, so I just wanted to get it up on screen as well.
Also changed my profile pic, Samwell. See, you
That's right,
definitely showed him before.
Yes.
But because I clearly remembered that photo. Yeah. Matthew Wallace, shout out to you, brother.
You in.
Yeah. All right, here we go. The game they have on right now is the Arizona 49ers game for me, but that's only because the Atlanta game hasn't come back yet. I did see Jeremy Ledet spamming Moose down below. Ledet, you're the MVP of today's show. If you want us to go to the Moose coverage, which is the Falcons game, we'll go to the Falcons game. If you want me to do the coverage of Falcons-Panthers, I can do it as well. But I also know what it's like to do it or watch it from the fan base side. It's pretty fun. Man, that's when you get the emotion going. What up, Weez? 2nd and 4 here in the Arizona game. Handoff, right side. Nothing to go.
All right, countdown clock is
4.
up. I'll give it a quick sec just to make sure no last-second super chats come in, but then I'll run the race. And then we'll go to Moose.
Jesus. So what you guys are about to see is going to be a horse race, and the winner of that race is going to go home with a Salute to Service t-shirt of your choosing. We just need to know size, what team, all that information. Here we go.
I'll shuffle them real quick. No cheating, no cheating.
What a game, dude.
Man of integrity.
What a game.
Shout out to the people over here. I saw a couple of y'all over in my chat earlier. Came in the fourth quarter pause.
Wild, man. Winner of this race, you're going to have a Salute to Service t-shirt. F them. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Look at these things. Things are flying.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. This would be chaotic. This is almost like back in the old days when you were charging in a war. You just had this many horses. It's going to be wild. Lone Star Fox, shout out to Chugs. He said shout out to all y'all. All right, so Atlanta is going to be the first team to get the ball here. And here comes Kirk Cousins and company.
Halfway through. Ryan Campbell in the lead right now,
Ryan
but Daniel
Campbell and
Sanders at the
Ledet.
top.
Daniel Sanders, really interesting spot here.
Oh, we're getting down to the wire.
Come on, Kirk. Come on, Kirk. I want Atlanta to win this game.
Last 10 seconds.
Ledet by a nose.
Oh, he's
Ledet by a
peeling.
nose. Ryan Campbell. Trippy Gypsy. Trippy Gypsy. Matthew Wallace. First down at 10 here for Atlanta. And it's going to be a handoff. Bijan Robinson. And that's going to be a gain of about 4. Second down and 6 in that game. Trippy Gypsy, bro. Close, though. Matthew Wallace, you're doing some interesting stuff right now on the back of that horse, bro.
I mean, one of the last people to get in. Literally
Matthew
just now.
Wallace. Wild, dude.
Can't make that up. Matthew, I just put Mitch's Twitter and Instagram links in the chat. If you have either one of those.
Oh, no, that's not going to work. You're going to have to hit up Main Chat Sports on Twitter.
Oh, here.
I'm sorry, it's going to be hard for me to see them.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Let me
Third
go
and
grab
1
those.
here for the Browns game, and they go for it, fourth down, or like a fullback dive, and it's not going to be nothing. Nothing to it.
Let me find the Chat Sports Twitters real quick.
Yeah, Chat Sports Twitter or Matthew, you can send me a $1 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I just need size, shipping address, all that information, and then I could send you the $1 back. Personally, that's the easiest way for me. But you've never Venmo me, so I don't know. Oh man, Broncos just picked up a big first down and third down and 7. Come on. Atlanta's got it here. Third down, or it's going to be second down and 6 in that Falcons game. Ball to 24.
Man, you'd think our Twitter would be more accessible. I should have put this in my doc.
Oh, dude. The Raiders are looking to avoid becoming the 7th team in NFL history to score fewer than 10 points in 3 different primetime games in a season. What a stat that is.
All right, Matthew Wallace. I'm putting the link to our social medias, Twitter and Instagram, in the chat. Whichever one you have, reach out to us. Mitch will find you and get in touch with you and get this sent to you. Link is in the chat. Wait.
Rams just banged through a 57-yarder.
Oh, my. And that is, no, that's the Seahawks.
What did I say? The Rams? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, Seahawks against the Rams. Also, Atlanta, injury to Drake London, and it's a knee injury, and he's out for the remainder of the game. Kirk Cousins, third down and 11, looking down the field and was looking for his receiver, and it's going to fall incomplete, and Atlanta's going to have to punt. Also, Arizona gets on the board, touchdown Cardinals. Brissett on that drive, 6 of 8, 64 yards. Bam, Knight with the touchdown run for Arizona. What a frickin' play. Touchdown Cards, Yoda. You're damn right.
Not dead yet. Might be back in it.
I mean, Arizona, you got to give Jacoby Brissett some credit. It's a beautiful block there. Holy shit, dude. Look at this block. Oh, my God. Yeah, I feel bad for that corner.
By the way, the Falcons punted, so Carolina now has the ball. All they need is a field goal to win this ball game.
So I say let's go to Moose in that overtime game because they're not showing it too much for me up here. Yeah, they're showing Bo Nix highlights, which I don't want to watch.
Love those. Look at them. Look at the boy stepping up. Look at that. That's our boy.
Disgusting.
That's our boy.
Disgusting. Let's go to Moose in this Falcons game.
Handoff up the middle. Rico Dowdle. Nice collapse tackle. Gain of 1 there. Second down and 9. LaCale London. David Onyemata on the tackles. Is anybody you know? Just go to O real quick. 2nd and 9. Bryce Young, empty set, 5 wide. Takes the snap. Looking left. Now looking right. Fires right. Caught. First down. Missed tackles. Tommy Tremble. 40, 30, 20. Down to the 15-yard line. Missed tackles. Billy Bowman, Ronnie, Natrone Brooks, shocker, missed another fucking tackle. He's been the worst player on the field today. He's been the worst player on the field today. Bryce Young threw for 448 yards.
Can't believe it.
Handoff up the middle. Dowdle, gain of 3, inside the 15-yard line.
This is effed up, man. I mean, that's just bad tackling.
That's awful tackling. I mean, it's bad tackling, Chugs, and it's also you were up 21-7 at one point in this game.
Embarrassing.
Yep. (27-27). Ball on the 13-yard line. Young, handoff, Dowdle, up the middle. Gains 2. 3rd down. And if they kick a field goal, they win. Yep. Falcons got the ball first. Good stuff, Good stuff, Coach. 448, 3 tutties. He's playing outstanding today. Young, handoff, Dowdle, up the middle, gain of 1. It'll be 4th and 5. Out comes Fitzgerald. If it goes in, it's over. You need a block.
Block that kick. 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 Spam the blocks. Spam the blocks.
Get those blocks going.
The block is hot.
28-yard attempt. Here it is. Fitz to win it. Up. Good game. Carolina wins. Game over.
Well, if you ever want to know what it's like to get kicked in the nuts, there's certain NFL teams that you could root for that'll remind you what it feels like every single Sunday. And sometimes on Monday, and that's where I'll be tomorrow night. Monday Night Football, live on the Raiders Report. We will also have a live broadcast of the game as well over on our Cowboys Report as well. I just want to say this, always have a lot of fun being able to join this program on days that the Raiders do not play. I would like to actually be able to join these live shows a little bit more often. But huge shout-out to my guy, Sam Brown. Huge shout-out to all of y'all. The MVP of today's show, Jeremy Ledet. Also, though, we had a super chat earlier on the program, and all I can see is the YouTube name. And the YouTube name is Joe G. Joe G, shout out to you, dude, earlier. My dad showed up, took a shot of Fireball. He appreciated that because, again, when you guys show me love, you show love to my family. I got a bunch of family members that always watch this show. So when you guys do stuff like that, they're like, oh, shit, like that's pretty crazy that happened, man. Legendary stuff. Peace out to all of y'all out there. Greatly appreciate it.
If you could describe today's slate in one word, what would that word be? Explosive was mine.
Cardiac.
Yeah. Cheating. Heart attack.
Cardiac. Cardiac would be my one word. Enjoy the rest of y'all's Sunday. Peace the hell out. and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck to all y'all's fantasy teams. And again, if you want to hang out with me tomorrow, I'm going to be live on the Raiders Report for Monday Night Football. It gets a little crazy over there, so make sure you guys are ready to go. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sam, shout out to you. Shout out to all y'all. I'm out.